Easy guys, how's it going? Do a quick audio checkaroo. Move these microphones around a little bit. Okay. What microphone audio at least? Do we not have game audio? Oh right, yeah, shit, I know one. Right, okay, that should be game audio then. Professionalism, always forgetting an input somewhere. An input somewhere. An input somewhere. We've got audio everywhere, that's all good. How's everyone? What's going on? Booth Science, what's cracking, dude? Hope the game's good today for you. Well, thanks, man, but I'm sure they'll be as they always are. A little bit bad, a little bit good. Maybe mostly bad. See how it goes. I think I've only really got today to fucking finish off this event. I need to try and not swear. I've been trying to say to myself, I need to try and cut down on the swearing. Immediately failed 5 minutes into the stream. Here we go. I'll try and cut down the swearing. Oh good, here man. New semester doesn't start for a few weeks, so enjoying the time while the students are around. Nice. Is that are around? You mean aren't? You mean aren't around? Is that what you're saying? Well, one swears. It's a thing. Yeah, yeah. Usually swearing every couple of seconds, man. Um. Right. Events. Where are we at? Right. Final one. A coffee pot. 10 fireball burners could be a nuisance. Water filters. Not too bad. I can get these candleberries technically by doing the event as well. I can get 40 right here if I can get through that. Um. I'll just quickly craft like 3 fucking shields or something. Oh, too many grenades. Oh, I've got shield there. Yeah. Did I not craft the bandages? We'll roll with this. It's difficult when you get used to throwing in the odd bit of colourful language. Yeah, for real, man, for real. I'm thinking like maybe going Buried City. So I need a coffee pot. I'm thinking like, isn't there like a coffee shop or something in the Buried City? I don't know if it increases the odds of a coffee pot, but it probably would theoretically. Lush Blooms. Increased amount of nature loot. That's good actually, because I need mushrooms. I need 2 mushrooms. Just something. Right, we'll roll with this. We need more like long range weaponry for a buried city because of rooftops and all that, but just going out of whatever junk I got from the previous raid. Okay. So where are the coffee shops anyway? I think they're like around. Probably should have looked up beforehand. You have a safe pocket. Need to have a look out for mushrooms. I should look really where the spawns for mushrooms are on this map if there are already. There must be some somewhere.
Don't shoot!
It's a bit too late for that now, isn't it? It was kind of bad, man, but like, it's a PvP game, bro. Like, once I've opened fire, man, I'm not going to stop firing. It's like, I wouldn't. If somebody opened fire on me, man, I wouldn't stop firing. I'd fire back. If they stopped firing, I'd immediately fire back. The coffee shop near one of the sub... That's what I was thinking, near the subway extract. Nice, was that
Bombardier, over there.
I think that's like, is that medical?
By the pharmacia.
That's pharmacy, yeah.
By the red tower.
Okay,
Over there.
wait, is that a fireball burner up in there? You mother... Okay. I need 10 of these. Here's the start.
Over there. There. The Santa Maria houses.
I saw somebody move then for a second. Got rollerballs in here. Upstairs maybe? I feel like I can hear him rolling around somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Suicidal poppers. Same one. Not bothered about any of that shit, alright. But that stuff. Not bothered about any of that stuff.
Up there. Up there.
I got my pings on. Ping voice heard by all raiders. Now.
Let's head home at the northern station.
Pinging out all this shit. Holy shit, man. Holy stuff, is what I was supposed to say. Somebody's in here. Oh, we've got a cheater. Nice cheats, bro. Nice cheats, bro. You got your aimbot on, have you, bro? Drop shooting like that, bro. How much you pay for your aimbot, bro? How much you pay for your aimbot, bro? Not gonna talk. You know, you can afford cheats, but you can't afford a microphone. Is that what it is, bro? Yeah, get better cheats than it, dickhead. How much you pay for your cheats, bro? How much you pay for your cheats, bro?
Hey, don't shoot!
How much you pay for your cheats, bro? Shit, I could have knocked him out as well. Maybe it's the other dude. Maybe it's not him. Yeah, man, how much you paying for your cheats, bro? How much you paying for your cheats? You're not gonna get the XP, so don't bother trying getting it. I'll just give up. I'll just give up. How much you pay for your cheats, bro? How much you pay for your cheats? You're not gonna get it, bro. I'm just gonna give up. You're stupid. There you go, cheater. Nakaz with a kettle too. Basically, like every fucking shot was like a headshot, bro. One of those really good German players that you always run into. 26 games on an 11-year-old account. Playing like a real rat, just a cheater. Cheats something or other. Cheating. Boosted by cheater dog ID. So playing with another cheater. Fucking warhack noob. Cheats kaput. Cheater. Bag cheater. Cheater reported. Report. Blah de blah. Brain rot. Love heart cheater code there. from a dude that has 22 games on a 5-year-old account. Has the cat border here on his account and anime profile, of course. No surprise that the one with all the cheater codes is giving him the love heart.
Maintenance report to Tunnel 3. Immediately, Tunnel 3.
Yeah, just a cheater, just another cheater. The dude that I killed was probably a legit player, was just trying to capitalize on the situation. I thought it was the other dude repositioned, calling him a cheater, but like he obviously moved somewhere else, moved around silently with no footsteps as well. We'll check the interactions. Um, we'll check the interactions to see if there's anybody else in the area. I did hit the dude, so he should show up. Um,
Someone broke into the east wing storage rooms. Not sure what's left. Check for yourself.
TF1 asked us to remind you that a toilet seat binge does not count as
oh
illegal.
no, there was another person. There was another person. So the first dude was this Patio dude. So this is our first aimbotter from Jamaica, apparently. From Kingston, Jamaican, apparently. Doesn't look Jamaican. Hey, I'm not being racist, I'm just saying, bro. Like, he could be living in Jamaica. 41 games on an 8-year-old account. Minus rep war hacks. But again, it's like it's like the random black dude. There seems to be a cheater code to refer to black people and black nations when they're cheating people. It seems to be a trend. Aimbot, Warhack, cheater, Warhack. So basically two cheaters back to back, like two different ones. Like one cheater after he tried to jump shoot me, he ran off too scared to attack me, and then I got killed by another cheater.
Try not to get hurt.
Nice Warhack. Trigger, minus rep trigger. I'm guessing what trigger bot? Trigger? 100% trigger.
Too much. They're stretched thin.
Medical emergency.
War
Tunnel 3.
hacks.
Paramedics needed.
Pro gamer, smooth moves. Let's keep the kills coming from a dude with random fucking numbers here. Like, who are these random numbers, man? Are they like fucking swearing? I'm just thinking, like, are these guys like, because they always seem to be on people's profiles, always giving them like like an endorsement or praise, and it's always the default random numbers. Are these guys like, if you get one of these dudes to comment on your profile, then that means you're an authentic cheater, and that people can share cheats with you, and you're not like a narc, you're not a undercover agent or whatever. Like if you get an endorsement from one of these random number people on your profile, then that's like a sign for people within a community to know, oh, you've been endorsed by a cheater. We know that number or something. I don't know, man. It seems so weird that they use the same like borders, the same numbers, and always saying the same kind of things like this dude's really good skills, like blah blah blah. And it's just there's a wonder as to why that is. Cheater, look, added for trade, basically saying that he's a good guy. Um, it's like these random numbers always like endorsing the dudes.
Grab what you can when it shows up.
You look, impressive flick shots. Is that the same dude or different dude? No, it's a different dude. It's a different number on the end. It's a different number, but again, it's the same. It's the same motif. This red and blue like triangle, like whatever it is on the corners with a number default avatar. Just giving him plus rep and praise, and this you see there's a lot on a lot of people's accounts.
Fence stations down on 7-3.
But more random number dudes saying let's play and endorsing the dude. USP master. All these dudes with random numbers.
To whoever raided the
But
Pizza
yeah,
Hut
anyway,
last
cheater
week,
anyway, so
I was coming for you sooner or later.
Our outages are liking today. Guess we'll just have to wait and see.
Security's doing their best, but stay inside if you can. It's rough out there. Cleaning location is like the fuel.
Let's just go back and check this dude anyway. I'm pretty sure this guy was legit anyway. Oh, it seemed legit anyway, but he's only got 33 games on a 10-year-old account, so if he is cheating, the dude sucks at cheating as well as sucking at the game. I think there's anything else to do, is there? Only 8 more fireball burners to go. The user just hasn't updated it since. The name banned TOS violation Steam support. May reset a user's profile name to their Steam ID 64 if the previous name was found to violate the platform's terms of service TOS, which was reported as offensive. Does that include game bans? Name ban TOS violation. Right, okay. So basically people that are up to some shady stuff, man, have the numbers. How's it going, Josh? Anyway, Josh, are you okay, man? I didn't realize it was you that messaged earlier. I only saw the only read your message, didn't read the name. I thought it was the Booth Science dude. But how's it going, man? Okay. Stick those over there. I think I might just craft a part because I need to get bits and bobs. I feel like I'm gonna need to take a safe pocket at least. Light and medium. Take this and this. Right. We'll just craft the usual 5 grenades that I always forget to use. Alright, yeah, I need to craft a shield there. Yeah, I think that's good. As well. Really, I could probably do with craft them if I can. I can craft 2. I'll take 2 then. Stick them in the inventory just in case. Stick them in a safe pocket just in case. Swap them if I actually find any goods that I need. Cafe de Rosa, Plaza Rosa. Refers to a specific location for finding valuable mushrooms in art ranges, primarily maps residential areas, wicker baskets, and other key spots like dam battle. I'm looking for look for wicker baskets in residential zones, especially during lush bloom events. That's what I am looking for. Residential zones. Okay. Plaza Rosa.
Go to Plaza Rosa.
Okay. Oh, my favorite. If I can stop swearing, bro. I need to try and stop swearing. The Rocketeer. That rendered in properly. Sorry, my eyes are going crazy there.
Down there.
Pressing my ping button to thinking I'm playing Hunt Showdown. I have my Vault assigned to middle mouse button. That underneath. You getting out? You wanna run? You wanna try and get out? I'll load your health.
I owe you. No. Negative. No.
Yeah. Hope those guys get out. Upgrade my weapon there. In the power cells here. Oh. Do need fireball burner though. Need a whole bunch of them. Using up my good bandages to heal those dudes. Whole bunch of dead people here, bro. Whatever. What? Are you serious? Nice cheating, bro. What's that aimbot, man? You literally killed me in 2 hits, bro. Like, what cheats are you using, bro?
It's a
You sad cheating bitch. You sad little cheating bitch.
shut the fuck up.
Yeah, sad little cheating bitch. There you go, that's your karma for helping people out, bro. They just literally, like, banged me out like 2 hits with a kettle, bro. Like, dude just literally went bang bang with a kettle and just killed me instantly, bro. Like, all headshots, bro. And then, like, laughs. Oh, look, and he's got a fucking furry shit on his fucking profile. Furry Lover 69. Oh, yeah. The usual suspects who cheat in video games. Yeah. Cheater report. great guy love heart with a dude who has an anime profile. Noobs.
Communal kitchen is out of fuel.
This guy got fucking 27 games on an 11-year-old account. Vaxsoon. Wallhack Kid there at the bottom.
Power outages are likely today. Guess we'll just have to wait and see.
Security's doing their best, but stay inside if you can. It's rough out there. The air scrubbers aren't doing great, so if you've got a mask, use it. TN1 asked us to remind you that a toilet seat binge does not count as an artwork.
Public lighting's out in several zones. Carry a torch if you need to move around. Air filters are clogged and
The question is like, why would this guy ignore the other dude who he had better line of sight on? We'll check the interactions in a second. Did I just report him here? I did. Okay.
Fuel update. Someone on level 3 spilled the last of the fuel reserves. Hope it was worth it. Someone broke into the East Wing storage rooms. Not sure what's left.
Remember, power is out in 2200 hours.
Player interactions. So Mavo. Oh no, wait. Downed. So who? Oh no way.
Base station's down to 63.
So is this is the dude? So this dude. He teleported to me. Right? Can I? By Ragon. Did I not hit the dude then? The other dude? Did I not hit the other dude? I thought I got a shot on that dude. Did I not hit him? Well, I don't know the name of the other dude. This dude from Austria, 55 games on a 6-year-old account. Probably suspicious for friends. Dude's got a game ban on record there. Dude's only got 13 games on a 5-year-old account. I think this is the dude that was killing everybody at the train station. Dog Avatar, 32/7. And Reigns, who has 3 games on 1-year-old. This guy's probably cheating as well. Yeah, but I guess I didn't hit the other dude. Maybe it's not teleport. But the question would be, why is it this guy swinging and shooting on me? I'm firing with a silenced weapon. Like, why would this guy run to me, swing onto me, shoot me all headshots and kill me, when there's a dude over here behind one of these pillars that surely he has a better angle on than me round the corner, right? Like, why would he even know I'm there? Because I'm firing with a silenced weapon. Like, maybe he hears it, maybe he doesn't hear it. But he swings on me, all headshots, and just does not approach the dude who's stuck on a pillar behind a pillar that surely he'd have a better angle on than I do from here. Like, he could literally go to the edge over here and shoot them from this side. Oh, I'm gonna have to start going on the free runs and doing the arc power cells. All I can do, man. It's like if I go out of anything other than the free loadout, I just lose all of my arc power cells and all my shields, and then I just got to do runs to get shields, and then that's just the loop. Get killed by cheaters, then go in do power cell runs, killed by cheaters, power cell runs, killed by cheaters, power cell runs, killed by cheaters. That's basically the entire gameplay loop in a nutshell. You can't even say, oh, you're just bad at the game, because even bad players, if people weren't cheating, even bad players would still have a better time than I do in this game. Was it a compensator? What is a silencer? Why does it keep doing that? No more loot shit on there anymore. Go down Battlegrounds and look. I need 2 more mushrooms, so I'm gonna have a look for some mushrooms here. Maybe get some fireball burners as well. See how it goes. Getting fucking sick and tired of this game. Swearing. Stop swearing. Just ruined. Every game ruined by people pretending to play games, man. I just don't understand the appeal of cheating. Like, everything has no meaning when people cheat. Like, nothing means anything. The loot has no value. Playing the game has no value. Nothing means anything if people are cheating. So what do cheaters get out of it?
Watch your backs, Raiders. The Matriarch has been spotted near your location. Keep your wits about you if you decide to go anywhere near, and always keep a close eye on her children.
Like, why is authenticity and like player agency like seemingly not important to a cheater? How does he know I'm here? That's some fucking ratty ass shit, bro.
Hey, don't shoot! Wanna go together? Confirming your request. Just hang on a second. Elevator is on its way.
But I think the other guy could agree, but he didn't know. This guy is fine, the guy in green. But the other guy, you healed, he was extracting engine people. Oh, shit.
What? There's another dude on the other side? Come on, man. Who's cheating, man? Some of you guys are clearly cheating, bro. Get fucked, bitch. Get fucked, bitch. Yeah, GG, thanks, guys.
Oh, GG.
Like, there's literally like some of these guys have got to be cheating, bro. Norries and Thriller, but there's other dudes here, man. I got down by this Norries dude. Look, it's the new cheater code, man. I'm telling you. Picture of random black dude. Look, it's not a random black dude. It's like Lenny Kravitz, right? Or is it Lenny Kravitz? Not Lenny Kravitz. Jimi Hendrix, right? Jimi Hendrix, right? I mean, Lenny Kravitz is basically just a rip-off of fucking of Hendrix anyway, right? But I swear it's the new cheater code, or one that's becoming more apparent, is to have a black dude or referring to a black country or black people in general as cheater code, man. Like, seriously, I'm not making shit up, man. Like, I'm still on, like, I'm still in the review stage. Like, I'm not 100% convinced that it is, but I'm starting to think that it is. How's it going, One Punch Dave, man? You all good, bro? all the suspicious names here. Again, it's a black dude though, isn't it? I'm just saying, bro. Oh, cat avatar. 9.2, 18 games, 9-year-old account. Anime profile. Actually, a reasonable amount of games, I suppose. Cat avatar. 8 games on a 13-year-old account. Cats. Oh, cat avatar. Is it a cat? I mean, those are cat ears for sure. Face looks more like a bird or something, but I think that's probably a cat. Two games on a 15-year-old account. No. This is technically it is a cat. I mean, it's a puma or a tiger or something, right? But it's a feline, right? Okay. Yeah. I don't think having like random pictures of little girls on your profile is a good look. You shouldn't be doing that. So should I get a report having like a little girl's fucking avatar? Is she even wearing any clothes, bro? Like, that's some weird shit, bro. I don't even want to click on it. I want to like right click report this dude. But I don't want to. Let me F12 this. Let me just F12 and go to a black screen real quick here. I'm just gonna put in a casual report like that's just a little bit weird, bro. Report player for inappropriate avatar picture. It's a bit weird. Have a, you know, nude little girl as a fucking as a profile, bro. I don't know if it's technically a bannable offense, man, but it is a very weird, to say the least. We go random black dude. Mr. Bean as the Joker there. Right, anyway. So, received damage, I got... This must be the other dude then. Thriller, who only has 9 games on a 1-year-old account. I just felt like there were cheaters all around that extraction there, shooting from all kinds of distances. Does it even show, like, the distance, like, I was being shot from? I mean, that's, what do the numbers mean anyway? That does the damage total, doesn't it? So one dude over there, one dude there. I don't know what's going on, bro. Crazy. Ground feedback, I hated it. Double S there. At least we actually got out though, at least. We can go straight back in. Give it a bit of a repair. Maybe it's. I actually stripped all of my defibs, didn't I? Oh, I was doing the thing where I've leveled up, but it's not giving me my skill point. Pretty rough so far, man. Like I don't think I've had like any. I think I got killed every single time by a cheater. Right, let's head down this. Have I got squad only? And just hold up. Oh, sorry, never mind.
Head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
Pretty late into the spawn here. Fucking late spawn shit. I don't know where I'm going. I'm going all the wrong ways here. It's not where I want to go. Fucking late spawn bullshit. All them arc there. It's not nice. Is there a way down from there? I don't think there is. Would it drop down here maybe? Yeah. To head over to the tree side. A little bit more soft cover over not like it matters against all these fucking wall hackers. Is that a dude? Am I seeing a dude? I'm just seeing Jank, I think. Need 2 mushrooms. What is that? A bit spacious around here, thanks birds. Can't mushrooms spawn inside the hydroponics sometimes? Well, if it did, I think they'd have been nabbed. Yeah. Moss, moss, moss. Somebody with a hull cracker. Ooh, a grenade launcher or a hull cracker or something. Don't shoot. Two-shot me, bro. What are you using there, bro? What weapon you got, bro? Can't believe I missed the anvil, the thingy me shot. What's up, bro? What cheats you using, bro? You using cheats, are you? You using cheats, are you, bro? Just spin around and go bang bang two-shot people. Is that? Do you think that's legit, bro? Ah, you're a cheater. Yeah, cheater. I can tell by your voice because you sound like a low IQ third world dick face. What shithole country are you from, bro? We all know that you ain't genetically good as us, bro. Saturn base, dude. You know you're not gonna get it. You're genetically inferior, subhuman trash. Trying to get a reaction out of a man to say something, man, but then fucking always never saying anything, bro. Jackie Chan. Oh, he's from China. Chinese cheater. I know I missed my my shot with the Pharaoh or whatever, man. Look, random black dude. I'm telling you, it's the new cheater code. They all just pretend to be a random black dude. Opium boy, because I'm on drugs. Giga chat, blah blah blah. I've never seen a girl. Yeah, just usual rage baiting profile. But I'm telling you, man, the new cheater code is random black dude. I'm guessing it's supposed to be like devil horns. I'm like a devil, and then it's got like the random black dude. Rat, piece of shit, 10-year-old little rat. The guy didn't even know where the shot was coming from. The dude was looking front ways, back ways, all over the place. And as soon as he sees me, bang, bang, dead. Hacker player report. War hacks. Brain dead. Just another stupid war hacker, was that dude saying that. Report Polish dog with hacks. Another stupid war hacker, run and gun. Back in game, report war hack. Boosted, just 5 skill.
Not sure what's left? Check for yourself.
Oh look, another fucking random dude there. Rep hacks on eBay account. Okay. Cheats report, cheats, no legit, da da da. Cheats at aim, more hacks report. Dog camper. Getting boosted by a cheater. Game ruiner. All these trade ban dudes. Associating with the best of people. Rep cheating. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking the random black dude is definitely like new cheater code, bro.
The water filters need replacing. No one knows when the parts will get here.
Reminder, any unauthorized tampering with power lines is prohibited. Looking at you, Sector F.
If you've been hoarding supplies, now's the time to share. Or don't. Whatever.
To whoever raided the med supplies last night, karma's coming for you sooner or later.
Like, this guy didn't even know where I was, man. After I missed the shot, this guy didn't even know where I was. So he doesn't have war hacks in this instance, man, but the guy literally had no clue where I was. Because Logical Joe, we all know black people do no crime ever, so you can't call him a cheater. Alright, yeah. Sure, okay. um... Like, how's this guy not getting hit, man? Stupid friggin'... Stupid black skin on the black fucking thing. I just, like, obviously didn't realise where the beginning of his model started. Literally right on the absolute edge as he moved backwards. Thinking I had an anvil there. Oh, look at this dude, bro. Look at his reaction speed. The guy, look how long it took him to turn around and react to that shot. How bad his reactions are. And then bullets going past me, by the way. See this shit? The bullets going past me, bro. Going past me, but this is a headshot here. It's like, bang, all my shields, fucking smash my health. And like... who knows where that bullet goes. But either way, the first bullet that comes along anyway, you can see it goes straight past me. And getting hit where I'm not as usual. It's like if you have to, if you have to play, cheaters are actually diverse. Yeah. It's like, the thing is, if you have to play without ever making any errors whatsoever, if you can't make a single mistake ever, that really is the symptom that you're playing against cheaters. If you can't make any mistakes ever, then you're playing against cheaters, because human beings make mistakes all the time. Like miss shots, react poorly, like crumble under pressure. Like, there's so many human elements that you kind of know when you're against a legitimate player, because there'll be a bit of back and forth where there's a little bit of failing going on. But it's like whenever you're against cheaters, like if you make any mistake, your chance of winning the trade is like basically almost impossible to win any trade if you make a single mistake. And that just seems to be the symptom, because not everybody can be that good. I've literally died, literally unable to do anything. And while you can say that, yeah, you missed the Pharaoh shot on that occasion, if I got the Pharaoh shot, maybe I'd have just clutched it. The thing is though, even if I hit them with the Pharaoh, switch to my kettle, finish them off, and then survive with, like, you know, half of my health or some shit, and clutched it, it's like, should I really be clutching it even if I hit it with the Pharaoh? Should it really be a clutch situation? Shouldn't I just be outright killing dudes? But it just seems like even if I'd have landed that, it still would have just been like a near-death experience rather than a death experience, even with the positional advantage. Just running through all of the last of my good stuff. We're not going to take that. We're just going to take this shit. And we'll just take that shit. We're not going to take anything else. They are retards for sure, but diverse, I don't know. Probably not. There's a joke about the random black guy avatar theory. Sure. Yeah. Um, just trying to be careful, like, what to say about the situation. I don't want people to, like, I don't know, like, report me for some shit. There's some stuff. And when you start trying to, like, when things are like, obviously they're trying to push like a, I don't really know how to, what to say about it, really, to be honest. I'm not going to bother trying to get that. But we all know what they're trying to do anyway. Like, they want people to think a certain demographic are just, it's like they want, it's like, they're not even trying to hide that they're cheating. It's like they want you to know that they've been cheated, and they want you to think that it's black people doing it. I think that's just the same reason why they pretend to be Chinese and pretend to be from such and such country. It's just like they're just trying to put like the blame for cheating onto another group of people. Okay, somebody shot that, right? So, I mean, that dude was literally calling himself Jackie Chan and had a random black dude for an avatar. So he's trying to think that he's both Chinese and black at the same time. I feel like there's someone around. I mean, obviously there's someone around, but like closer. Barney, who's doing what? It's just the theory that the new cheater code is to have like a random black dude as your avatar. By your own argumentation, it is too rare of an occurrence to hold any meaning. What do you mean? I'm literally, it happened like multiple times today alone. And you have no standard for what is rare and what the standard would be. Like, how many times would you have to run into it before you consider it a pattern? But you guys don't have standards. You don't put down what the standard to be proven correct is. You'll just keep shifting the goalposts. You won't put a standard so that you can't be held accountable to that standard, and you want to keep it vague so that you can shift goalposts whenever it's necessary to do so. which is how you know you're arguing with people who argue in bad faith. Because otherwise there'd be standards to work with, there'd be like goals where you could actually win. But when you're arguing against people who keep things as vague as possible with no actual standards so that they can keep the argument constantly spinning and turning and shifting the goalposts, that's how you know you're arguing with people in bad faith. Well, one of the reasons. The other would be the constant fallacies, right? Fallacies and the constant can't be tied down to any form of accountability. Not projecting. I've got clear standards that I abide by when I investigate. I literally, my whole channel is based on explaining what my standards are and why I think people are cheating and the logic behind it and the reasons behind it. And they're consistent all the way through. Whereas you guys can't actually come up with a standard that you guys can be held accountable to what would constitute any actual solid evidence of cheating or what would be a pattern, etc. You can't be held to a standard. You constantly keep things as vague as possible so that you can shift the goalposts whenever it's necessary to do so. How many times do you have to keep seeing the same thing for you to think that there's a pattern there? What's the limit for you guys, Barney? What's the limit for you to see a pattern or something over and over again before you will recognize that it is in fact a pattern? How many times does it need to happen? You just got to start getting some mods who time people out who are here to troll. Yeah, I know, yeah. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. I need to like get in my like interactions and just general stuff down first. I think, I don't know. Had to get a little bit of fucking damage in on me there. Sure, there's some cheater huffing and puffing his way over to me right now. As soon as I go and put my head inside the container. Why is this serious overtime? Chill out, bro. Troll exposed himself. He wouldn't have a chat if that were the case. Well, yeah, partially true, I suppose. Whenever I'm looking for mushrooms, man, I can never find any mushrooms. The amount of times when I'm not looking for mushrooms, I just walk past mushrooms all the time. How high up this fucking arc is, man. All the way over here, bro. Can I not just walk through? go, huffing and puffing cheater on his way over here. Like, I can get in. Power cells, power cells. Take it.
An arc orbiter is en route.
9 minutes.
Window is closing.
Can
10
I
minutes
not?
to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes. Let's
Can
head
I,
home
can
at
I
the
get
Red
over
Wing
there in
balcony
4
west.
minutes? Probably. Holy shit, bro. Those fucking birds, bro. Get out my way. How come you got banned on Twitch? I always see you getting mega serious. I've seen baiting Joe into saying certain things, so don't give it that. He challenged the powers that be who protect cheaters, and they struck his channel for it, more or less. Apparently, inciting violence and glorifying extreme violence against a certain group of people, cheaters, apparently.
Let's move to that location.
Any chance of getting an industrial battery out of here while we wait? No industrial batteries for me. I don't have enough time to go to the wreckage and come back. I might do. No time for this dude, right? You're getting rolled on. Does this snitch really have to be here?
left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Move. Not a single mushroom.
Let's head home at the water treatment elevator.
Can't even hear or see this dude. Okay, no one around here at the minute. Got somebody will teleport their way over though. What's going on? Bought this game on day one despite liking it. I played maybe 4 or 5 times. It just pulled back for some reason. Yeah, I kind of feel it, man. Flickering screen there.
Last warning. 2 minutes left.
This
Head
fucking
back to
flickering, bro.
The window is closing.
Not good, man, when you get flickering like that. And it seems to be this game where I get fucking flickering shit now, so there must be something with this game. Barney's always arguing. I don't know what he's talking about. He's always arguing and never agreeing. Or, well, I would say never agreeing. He'll agree partially in some situations, I think, man. But a lot of the time, he's just arguing, man. Well, it's not really an argument. An argument is usually a two-way street. It's usually me making arguments and then everyone else just ignoring my arguments and going round and round in circles. leave it for now. Keep going, trying to find 2 mushrooms, man. I need 2 mushrooms. Joe, are you a bit afraid to ban these trolls because of viewers? Not really. I guess I just feel like I can reason with them. I mean, they have been banned. Some, I'm sure Barney has been banned. I mean, people have been banned. Because I feel bad for banning people. Not go walking into the Rocketeer there. Technically, I wasn't banned. I was blocked, but that's just nitpicking. Oh, okay. I mean... This guy actually fucking setting me up. I mean, this is what you get for fucking helping dudes out, is it? For helping a dude out, man, I should have just left him to die, bro. This dude's not even helping me back in return. As soon as I got all the aggro onto me, the dude fucking bounced. Little bitch. Never help people. Never help anybody. Never help anyone. Literally, as soon as I took all the aggro onto him, he just left and scarpered. Didn't even return fire, man. He aggroed everything. He just ran through everything, aggroed everything. And I did the kind thing of helping the dude out. I hope that Rocketeer fucking destroys him. And as soon as I got all the aggro, the dude fucking scarpered, man. All of his aggro. There you go, and he's dead as well. Fucking piece of shit ass motherfucker. Just some free loadout, dude. I'm just gonna run. I'm just running straight through. I'm just gonna aggro everything. Dude had no footsteps either. Oh, his name's Confused. This guy trolling, bro. This guy a troller. Soul Silly 22. The guy must be just trolling on purpose. Runs through, aggros everything. And then you make the mistake of helping the dude out, and then you get fucking shit on by all the fucking arc. Is that the troll behavior? Let me round up all the arc. I'll just run out. Either the person will either help me or kill me. Either way, he'll end up with the arc on him, and then he will die to the arc, and I'll go ha 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 ha. A Resi fan, yeah. Oh yeah, I mean Leon S. Kennedy there, but yeah, he's got all the. I've got all the Resident Evils. My favorite feature games are all the Resident Evil games and other zombie related games. What's this? Why is Resident Evil 7 Biohazard fucking cloudy? Like on my thing, like why does this happen anyway? Does he play Hunt? Is this guy a cheater? I don't think that guy's maybe a cheater. A lot of time on Rainbow Six Siege here, Dead by Daylight, Apex Legends. 138 hours on Resident Evil 4. He's perfected it. 87.9 hours. Hunt Showdown, 79.5 hours. I don't know. It's probably fine. I don't know if he is a cheater. The reason why I was saying cheats is just because he said his last played on the 4th of January, on like both of these Resident Evil games, and it's just like, what, has he only just played these games? You do buy them in the Steam sale or something, but he's got like I mean 139 hours on record recently played. I mean, it's a lot of hours on Resident Evil 4. It's more than I've got, I think. Confused. I have 32 hours in Resident Evil 4. Yeah. Well, I'll maybe just run a few free loadouts, I think, man. I have 42 hours on Resi 4. Yeah, I think I've only completed it once. Completed it once on hardcore difficulty. Played Separate Ways DLC on hardcore. Maybe fannied around with mercenaries for like a little bit, but I don't really do the mercenary stuff these days. I mean, I don't have any hours on the original on Steam. I played it on the PS2 in it, and I've not played it since. Yeah, I'm looking forward to RE9. I've already pre-ordered it. Not on Steam though. Pre-ordered it, but not on Steam. I ain't paying £70. Well, I pre-ordered. Games be too expensive. Getting a rattler here. I got it for 50 or 60. I can't remember. Yeah, Leon S. Kennedy. Hopefully they don't like ruin anything in the game. I mean, I already had some of the story already ruined for me by some smart ass on fucking YouTube. Swearing, stop swearing. Mushrooms. Always the mushrooms when I don't have a safe pocket, of course. And without a decent weapon to protect myself from. He's already looted these. Am I not in an early raid? Of course not. Early raid? What are those? Early raid? Is that? Oh, it's a fucking bird, bro. Roots. Oh look, there we go. Might have been missed. Not even one more.
Head home at the water treatment elevator. Head home at the
We might be,
Ridley
we might be
Fountain.
able to make it for this one. I think there's dudes over there.
Head home at the water
Okay,
treatment
we'll
elevator.
go water treatment. We'll get out of my one mushroom. I need one more. Wild to think Leon's going to be around 48 to 51. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I've heard they're doing like an A and B scenario. I don't know if that's confirmed. I've not actually looked into it, but I think they're doing like a. I think your A scenario is going to be playing as Grace Ashcroft, and then the B scenario will be playing Leon. I don't think it's going to be a. I don't think it's going to be a takeover partway through as Leon. It's going to be all the way through as Grace, and then like all the way through from like the same story, but from Leon's perspective, innit? I think that's how they're doing it. What I've heard, anyway, is what I've heard. I'm just hoping it's good because it comes out on my birthday and that's my day planned. Oh yeah, nice, nice, perfect. Yeah, I just hope, you know, Capcom doesn't do a Capcom. They seem to go in cycles, Capcom do. They go from Cap God to Crapcom, like on a secular basis. Let's just hope they get RE9 out of the way before they go into Crapcom mode. Maybe they've learnt. Or maybe they'll just randomly throw in a don't swear, throw a tank or something into right at the very end of the game. You gotta fight a tank. I mean, Village was already a little bit crazy when you're basically fighting from a fucking armchair tank fighting basically what is essentially a cyborg. It got a little bit goofy toward the end of Village. Like, you may as well have been fighting for Megatron in Transformers, like at the end of Village or whatever. They seem to be okay when it comes to Resident Evil. Well, once upon a time, Operation Raccoon City, Resident Evil Giraffe Blowjob. Okay, let's just upgrade this to a level 3 traders.
Good to see you in one piece. That one? Oh yeah, that's going to treat you right.
Smack some more ammo. Just a few shields. Did I not craft the fucking shield? Just, you know, there's 2 shields. So I'm running low on shield generators. Did I just like... Oh, it's because of equipment. Oh. Do 2. Defibrillator. And we'll keep it, hold of it. Take them smokes. The proper smokes. With us. And we'll just run with that. And go back. Back down battlegrounds. A little goofy. I thought you meant the risk of them making it woke. I don't think that. I don't think they'll woke it up. It's not really a Resident Evil thing, really. I mean, they also cut a lot of content from RE2 and RE3 remakes. Games are still fun, but yeah, it's sad for limited content. I think that's just. Yeah, but it's more down to rushing and laziness more than anything. I mean, they can still rush it and be lazy with RE9. It's just that they don't have a standard that they're having to build towards. They don't have to make all of the content from RE2 or RE3 that's missing. They can kind of just cut things out. Like when they cut things out, like you notice that they're not there, but like you're not going to have that with an RE9 because it's original, so you wouldn't know where it was lacking. Bit of a flicker. A genuinely good slide. You don't see that many of them. Usually the are a bit shit.
Let's move to that location.
I've bought Resi 3 because I heard it was missing so much. Wasn't even played Village. Like Resi 3 is a fine game. Like there's nothing wrong with it. If you like the Resident Evil games, like it's perfectly fine. It's just that you can complete it in about 20 minutes, and it's like missing a lot of the original content. And Nemesis is a bit shit. Like apart from that, like it's fine as far as the Resident Evil game goes. It's like nothing wrong with it. But I wouldn't pay full price for it. I'd be looking for definitely heavily discounted. But really, you should just get it for Resident Evil Resistance, isn't it? That's what you want to get it for. Forget the game, RE Resistance, bro. That's where it's at, man. It's kind of a shame of RE Resistance because like it genuinely could have been like an actually good like multiplayer game, but for whatever reason, Capcom just didn't want to support it. And it's just one of these instances where Capcom now they want a live service game, but they don't actually want to put the effort in to maintain, support, and update a live service game. They want to put out a game that looks like a live service game, but not actually put the effort in, and then just expect that it's going to work or like sell or like be a thing. And it's just like it's not. Like conceptually, it was a good idea. I mean, technically, you could say that it kind of borrowed ideas from old Source Engine games. Do you remember, like mods? Do you remember is it Zombie Master, the Source Engine game, Zombie Master? It's almost like someone just made a condensed, streamlined version of Zombie Master, but in Resident Evil. Come on, bros.
Go to that location.
Something is done when somebody's shooting at you through cover. Your character's like doing the Neo. I'm trying to fucking dodge these bullets, bro. Stupid. surprisingly, you can still find games on Resident Evil Resistance. You can like boot it up and actually find games on it, but I swear like people are just like cheating and ping abusing and doing all sorts of weird shit in that game, bro. I even see people every now and again pop up with their gameplay on Resident Evil Resistance, and they're clearly just cheating in the game. It's like no one's playing the game, and you're gonna cheat. I'm still waiting for that. I'm still waiting for the one day they'll do a remaster, just like of Resident Evil Outbreak. You know what I mean? Like the one, is the game that needs to be remade. Or to be honest, I wouldn't really want a remake. I'd rather it just be a remaster, just like better textures, higher resolution, incorporate all of like File 1 stuff into File 2. So File 2 is the base, but all the scenarios from File 1, and then maybe throwing in some of the content from File 3, some of the missions from that they never finished, and that would be amazing. Like I don't really want a remake because I feel like if they do a remake, it'll just be crap. Like they can do a remake, but I just feel like they should just do a remaster and a port. The original games, high textures, high resolution. Use File 2 as a base. Have all the scenarios from the first game in File 2's like engine, and with a little bit more luck, just some of those other scenarios that they were working on for File 3 like finished as a complete package, like Outbreak Complete or some shit. There's a dude there, look. Leave him. I've got mushrooms to find. Look at this fucking insane fucking shooting through the fucking... Dude, this is a tier 3 Rattler. And it's got like a 1,000,000-year reload here. Does it reload each bullet individually? Right. Alright, I just want one mushroom. Power cell, please. I kind of want to play Outbreak now. I have File 1 and 2. I reckon if they did a remaster, then they're the best sellers. They were way ahead of their time. Yeah, they were ahead of their time. I mean, I had them on the PS2, both of them. I mean, living in the UK, File 1. I mean, both of them. I mean, no, I never had internet for PS2, but obviously the original one never had the internet at all. The second one did have internet, but like, I wasn't rich enough to have an internet connection. Let alone the adapter for the PS2 to even get internet connection. I didn't even have the internet. I didn't even have internet on it by itself, let alone the adapter. Was that a pop goes the weasel there? Hip fire. Nicer. Whoa. at this, man. Dude, shoot me through fucking. You got yourself an A-Buck wall hacker there, have you, boy? Yeah, nice cheats, bro. Nice cheats, bro. You're not gonna get the XP, so don't bother trying. No, you're always so stupid, you guys are. There we go. Always, like, everyone's always in the perfect distance away that as soon as you kill somebody, you don't have enough time to heal yourself or do anything. They're always in the perfect distance to get to you. You think, like, how can that always be the case? How can it be the case that as soon as you kill somebody or destroy something, before you have a chance to heal, there's always someone who is in the perfect distance to capitalize on the situation? And how many times does it have to happen before you start thinking that people are speed hacking their way around or running in advance before the fight even broke out to get there in that distance? Why is everyone always in the perfect distance to get to you, that as soon as the fight is finished, there's always somebody else behind it? And it doesn't feel like either dudes are either speed hacking their way to the situation to get there when the fight ends, or they've already run there in advance and they know the other person's cheating potentially, and they sit around and they wait. And then if you kill that one cheater, then there's another cheater behind that cheater to make sure that you don't get away. Outbreak was a multiplayer game. RE game set during the outbreak in Raccoon City. You could play single two. It was so good. Yeah, you could play single player. I mean, single player was definitely difficult to deal with the AI, but it wasn't impossible. I think I completed it on all the hardest difficulties, even with the AI, and it was fantastic. Like back then, it was crazy. It was crazy good. I mean, I remember seeing the screenshots for it in the official PlayStation magazine or whatever, like before the game came out, and I was like, oh my days, this is amazing. I was like so excited for Outbreak, like unbelievable. Like this, the idea of being in the city with like zombies and just seeing the screenshots where you could pick up your allies and like carry them around when they were injured. Like back then, this was like, whoa, this is amazing. This sort of level of cooperative play was like you'd never seen anything like it. And you still haven't really seen anything quite like it, not within the Resident Evil type survival horror genre, at least. Portuguese, 28 games on a 10-year-old account. Cookie Monster. Not a lot of games for a 10-year-old account. I mean, I don't know if the dude was cheating or not, but it does seem a little bit sus that he got there so fast. So my reasoning is he got there real fast, which is always a bit of a red flag that people are always in the perfect positioning. He tried to shoot me through the trees and the bushes as I ducked, and because I ducked, I missed a shot that would have been a hit on me. And they've also got a semi-suspicious account. Received damage. Was there somebody else shooting at me as well? Oh, it was the other guy. The guy that I downed, didn't it? This guy repositioned with no footsteps. 3 games on a 2-year-old account. So it does feel like he's got he's got that cheater code that I've seen a few times on this game where it's just the random 3 letters in capitals. That's a cat, guys. It's a tiger, bro. This is a cat. Right, so we've got a feline cat avatar, 3 letters, 3 capital letters. Dude's got 3 games. The dude repositioned without making any footsteps. I didn't even know where he went. Yeah, such good devs back then. Well, it was like pushing boundaries, like, and stuff. Like, it was in some respects easier to make games when the games hadn't been made. These days it's a little bit harder when the games have been made, but still there's so much room still for a really good Outbreak game. I mean, there's so much you could do with Resident Evil just as a franchise alone that Capcom isn't doing anything. Imagine a Resident Evil extraction shooter. Capcom will ruin it though. Capcom is, when it comes to like multiplayer Resident Evil, Capcom usually drops the ball pretty hard. Outside of the exceptions of Outbreak, Resident Evil 5 you can say is fine co-op. Revelations 2 has decent co-op. Resident Evil 6 has technically decent co-op. There's nothing wrong with the co-op in Resident Evil 6. It's like Resident Evil 6 is just a little bit dodgy. I mean, it's okay. It's not a bad action game. It's fine, but obviously it's a bit, for a Resident Evil game, it's a bit weird. But when it comes to like an attempt at like a player versus player game like Umbrella Corps or Operation Raccoon City that had like a PvP element to it, didn't really work. But you could do a Resident Evil Extraction game, like, because you could have it set like in Raccoon City or something like that, or a city that has an outbreak in it. You have multiple different cities. Imagine having like a layered map, have like a vertically layered map. So you start off, you drop in on the surface of like the city where the outbreak is, and you'd either play as like, you could either be playing as like BSAA agents or like Umbrella Corps like agents, each with their own set of objectives or whatever. And like the objective would be to like get into the labs like on the lower layers of the map to like steal like the objective, be like a bounty or whatever. Maybe even fight like a boss like in Hunt Showdown to get like a T virus sample or a G virus sample or something. And you've got to kill that boss to get that one, and maybe it spawns in a different area of the lab. But you got to go down from like the city streets where it'll be filled with zombies, and you got to go down to like the sewers and like the lower levels, and you got to find your way down into the lab while there's other teams trying to do the same thing, trying to get their objective and fight each other. Like, it'd be really good, man. But would Capcom ever do it? No. And if they did do it, like, would it be any good? Would they do it with the level of quality that it needed to be to work? I don't know about streaming already. It's kind of one of the things where I kind of just want to play it myself in it and just be immersed in it. Like, maybe I could complete it once and then stream it again and play it again, maybe. But I feel like I don't want to stream it because I just want to be by myself and immerse myself in it. I don't know. I'll see how I feel about it. I'll see. Well, it's because the channel's mainly about exposing cheaters, not playing games. But I've been thinking about maybe trying to like I need to get like interactions with the stream going and stuff like that. So there's like ways to interact with the stream. But I'm just like I'm lazy at getting things like that done because they're like require a bit of faffing around. Anything too faffy, I don't really want to be doing it, and I don't really know how to do it. And there's no clear, easy way just to implement these things without it being a bit of a faff. But I do want to do like maybe like streams like later on in the evenings or whatever, where maybe I'll just run through try and get through my Steam backlog of games, playing like Dark Souls games and like any other sort of games that I need to like get through, because maybe it'll just motivate me to actually get some of these games completed. I'm making the mistake of trying to play through the what do you call it? I'm trying to have a go at the Shin Megami Tensei games, innit? I'm trying to like go through those games, like on like off. Because I've tried to play them many times in the past, but can never get into them. But I picked up what's it called? I picked up in the sale Shin Megami. Why did I add the demo to my fucking? But I bought Shin Megami Tensei 3, the HD remaster. But I'm trying to play through the original ones, like on the Super Nintendo or whatever. I think I might switch to the PlayStation port because I feel like the Super Nintendo version is just a little bit too archaic to play through. But yeah, I've always wanted to get into these games and try them out, man. But yeah, a bit of a mission. To play through those. I'm trying to play through the Yakuza games as well, man. Like, just a bunch of other games that I haven't really always wanted to try and get around to playing, but I haven't got around to playing. Yeah, the thing is, like, I'm fatigued of playing PvP games, but I want to play PvP games. That's the problem. I want to play PvP games. I just can't play them. I'm not allowed to play them. The cheaters won't let me. And they're not playing the game either. They're just pretending to play the game. You should play all Resis in order leading up to the release of 9. I've been able to watch that. I mean, I have been playing some of the RE games off stream or whatever. I mean, maybe. I don't think I'd be able to play through them all before the game came out.
Let's go to that location.
Getting the Rattler again. RE6. I mean, RE6 is a chunker, man. That's like a good 20-hour playthrough for. I mean, maybe I could just run through like one of the campaigns or something, like run through like Leon's campaign or something. Wouldn't be too bad. But to run through all the campaigns, man, that's a chunker. I feel like I'd have to run through them on like normal difficulty just to like smash through them all. Dude, how much is this guy's punishment does this guy take, bro? What? Dude, what's blocking me, bro? Could be health hacking, bro. It's like, you're health hacking, are you, bro? You're health hacking, are you, bro? You're cheating, are you, bro? Cheating, are you, bro? You're not going to get the XP, you cheating bitch. Like, that guy's got to be health hacking. How much bullets did I put into that dude? How many bullets did I put into that dude, bro? Like, literally, I went through, like, 3 fucking clips worth, bro. Hades, I'm from hell, Russian Federation. $89 damage here. So I do 89 damage here. So damage deflected. So he doesn't have green shields because it's 106 damage deflected. Damage to health 89. And then I do damage to health 64. I know this guy's running, man. He must have been healing along the way or whatever, but there was a time where I was smashing him for damage. Like, before he had a chance to heal, when he tried to put shields on, I already hit him, which would have cancelled his shields, regenerating immediately. I never heard him put shields on again after that. So, serious question: is following a girl streamer considered simping if her content is boring? I see a lot of women playing games lately. Uh, um, I don't know. I don't know if you can call it simping. Simping is like if you're giving them money and actually, like, you know, monetizing them when they're just for being a girl. I feel like watching. I don't know. I don't know what you would call it. I wouldn't call it simping though. I think you fall even to two categories: either sympathetic, that you're just trying to give like some encouragement or some support to a streamer, or you're just on some stalker like shit, bro. Observing, you're watching a different type of content for a different reason, rather than the game that they're playing. If you like their content, then not at all. If you're following because of Gamer Girl. That one dwarf agree, but a lot of them are asking for donates and likes stuff like that. I feel like guys are naturally going to like. I think guys naturally are going to like watch a boring female streamer's stream, and support them just because they're a woman. Doesn't necessarily mean there's necessarily anything sexual about it, but you just sort of feel it's like it's almost like a little bit of like chivalry in a way. It's like, you know, you're always going to sort of be more favorable or biased towards a woman because it's sort of like nature to do that. But if they were begging for donates all the time and stuff like that, I probably wouldn't bother. Like, straight simping is giving him money and stuff, man, for sure. Man, I'm getting no luck on this, man. Oh, I have to get the Rattler twice on 3 loadouts, man. I'm not really getting any of these objectives done, like, really. Like, all I've got is the simplest things to do. Get some fireball burners, get a coffee pot, and some mushrooms. I need 1 mushroom. Yeah, it just seems like the hardest thing in the world to do for spawns, because of spawns and cheaters. Honestly, I don't know why female I can name right now who makes interesting content. Yeah, I don't know any either. Like, in terms of streamers, I mean, there's a few decent female content creators on YouTube. But actual female streamers, I don't know any. I don't know any. At least not. Oh no, I mean in general, I don't know any streaming content. Generally because like women generally don't stream content because they like games. Like female streamers, for let's say 70%, maybe let's be moderate, say 60%. Let's say, I think it's higher than 60%. I'm just being kind. I think 60% of women stream games on Twitch and streaming sites is because they don't want to do OnlyFans. They don't want to do OnlyFans. They don't want to get, you know, they don't have any other attributes other than the fact that they're an attractive woman, but they don't want to do OnlyFans, so they're going to try and play video games instead. And that's generally why it comes across as boring, because they don't have a genuine passion for gaming, right? I mean, I don't really come across on my YouTube feeds. I don't really come across female streamers that often. The odd one pops up here and there, man. But I feel like it's Like a Spotify thing, if you keep clicking on them and you keep engaging with them, YouTube's just going to keep sending them your way, man. Got someone VoIPing there for a second.
Let's go to that location.
To be honest, it'd probably be quicker to go the other way.
Let's move
Go
to that
like
location.
up here and around. I mean, most of them are just trying to like get around. I mean, all those women who are like streaming their games on their bums and all that sort of stuff. I don't think Twitch is allowing that stuff anymore, man. But that's the type of stuff that women would be doing if they could get away with it, right? You don't get any like burnt peanut or like Dr. Disrespect levels of like personalities from female streamers. I should have took this shot. It's a leaper. You've got to move. I actually didn't see him move then. This guy hates me so much right now. Thing is, man, I kind of have to kill everybody that I come across, just in case they're ones like nabbing my mushrooms. This dude got away, man. 10, 20 years ago, people bullied them out of it, and people still do today, but it's gotten better. I don't know how women get bullied. 10, 20 years ago, women did not play any video games, and now they pretend to be gamers. 10, 20 years, people, no one bullied women out of gaming. They weren't really playing games. No way. Most women don't even speak online because they don't want guys to harass them. There's no way they were bullied out of gaming. They weren't playing. They're like women are playing shit like fucking Theme Hospital and fucking Theme Park and The Sims and shit like that, bro. They ain't really playing Call of Duty and Counter-Strike, and if they did, they wouldn't be speaking most of the time. Tried to bully, just gaming. Okay, so you proved my point. Like, women weren't bullied out of it. Well, no, they just. It's not because they do. It's just that women naturally think that's going to happen if they start speaking. Not because they do get harassed, because they think they will. I think like a lot of women have like a negative perception of men and think that if they start speaking, they're going to get like added shitload of friend requests because they're a woman and they're trying to get with them or whatever, and they don't want the constant bombardment of, oh, you want to play games with me? Play games with me? Oh, for like what they would think of all sad nerdy losers that can't believe that a unicorn has just arrived in their game. So women are probably less likely to speak because they don't want to have the million friend requests and stuff like that. Because women are paranoid that all men think about is sex. but it's usually women's perception of it is usually heavily exaggerated to the reality of it. Like it might be one or two people that would every now and again, but in women's head it'll be like all the time they'd have to deal with it, so they won't speak in case it happens that way. But nothing's stopping them from playing the games. They just don't talk or interact in it. Like they're not being bullied out of gaming. And you got to understand that like men are shit talking themselves like each other all of the time, and it's just like it's less about being harassed and bullied, and more about like women can't operate in that like locker room mentality. Women sexualize themselves all over social media. Don't you agree? Some women do that. Yes. What's your point? I don't understand. I don't know what you're getting at, Hexes. I'm just saying that most of the time women won't actually like talk online. So most of the time you wouldn't even know you were playing with a woman because they tend not to speak or interact or communicate because usually they don't want the attention from men. So they usually stay quiet. No, they don't get bullied, man. But like men are pretty aggressive, and they do kind of like shit talk a lot. And like it might be hard for a woman to like exist in that kind of space. Like men are pretty rough, man. Like if you ever seen like you ever been to like a football game or whatever, or a sports game or whatever, like men can be pretty fucking rough with each other. He actually moved and survived, dodged that shit. Wonder what he was just standing there for. Was he trying to bait people to like shoot him or what? It's the other way around. It's women that bullied men for playing video games, calling them nerds. That is true to some extent. That is part of the reason why women don't communicate, because they think a lot of the men are like sad little nerds playing video games. And then the other part of it is, the reality is a lot of toxic men that play games like Call of Duty and stuff. Like it's a multi-layered, it's a nuanced thing. It's not one thing or the other thing. There are many factors. But I don't think women get bullied out of gaming. The thing is, like, you get like a woman who, like, let's say plays bad in the game, exposes that they are a woman, and then they get dogged on for being bad. Because if a woman was playing good and playing well, it wouldn't matter that she was a woman, because everyone would be like, oh yeah, you're really good, you're cracked. But it's usually the combination of being bad and a woman will probably get you accused of you should get back in the kitchen. Like this isn't where you're supposed to be. Like men are naturally going to do that if you're exposed as being bad and a woman. Didn't realize that was a car. What? Oh yeah, nice ping abuse there. You got your ping abusing, are you, bro? Ping abusing, bro. Are you ping abusing? Shoot me through the wall, bro. We never saw one get bullied. I don't think women do get bullied. I think women just confuse male aggression or like male shit talking as bullying and harassment, and they're not really the same thing. Like the way you got to say it is that men aren't treating women any different than they treat other men. It's just the fact that women are having their femininity or their womanhood used against them. It's like if you were bad in a game and then you were talking with a lisp, or you sounded like you had Down syndrome, or you sounded a bit like you might be mentally deficient or whatever, then you just get destroyed on that basis. It's like whatever that can be used against you. It's like a rap battle. It's like whatever can be used against you will be used against you, like indiscriminately. And it's not really got anything to do with the fact that you're a woman or you're this or you're that. It's the fact that you've either played bad or done something to warrant the shit talking, and then they use whatever they can shit talk you with. And if you're a woman, then that's just easy. It's just shooting fish in a barrel. Then women will use that as being harassed and bullied, but you're being treated equally the same as any other guy would be. In most cases. I'm not saying that there aren't some people that might, you know, there's always going to be outliers and things that aren't always true, like people who are just exploiting women just because they are women. That's also going to happen for sure. For sure. Sure. I think for the most time, men just shit talk all the time, and if you're doing something that's going to warrant the shit talking, then you're just going to get it like anybody else is going to get it. Yeah, but a survey, what is a survey though? A survey is just asking somebody's opinion. If you say, oh, you harassed online, and you ask a woman who believes they have been harassed online, then that's just going to be a record, a point for you've been harassed online. But how many guys are going to say the same thing? I've been harassed online. Like, because if they go in a game and then someone goes, dude, how can you miss that shot, you fucking piece of shit, dumbass? Like, we've lost because of you, and get shit talked to them. How many of those guys say, I was harassed online? Like, they're probably not going to say they were harassed online. But if the same thing happens to a woman, and then their womanhood is used against them, a woman would say that situation they were harassed because they were a woman, or felt like they were being harassed. Where? I heard the guy die, like, not that far away. So I don't harass and bully women, you know what I'm saying? Like, if there's a woman in my game, I wouldn't harass and bully them for being a woman. And I'd like to think that, you know, the way I would treat other people would be the common way most people treat other people. It's just a case of perception. It's how women perceive it to be. I think in most cases. But men are gonna shit talk you regardless, like pretty much. That's how it goes, unfortunately. Binoculars, 6 starting items. Not much luck for mushrooms. Yeah, I mean, I would argue that if you're, I mean, put it this way, right? Put it this way. I used to have a friend who used to play like RuneScape or whatever. He used to play RuneScape. This is back in the day when like RuneScape was like, I don't know, I wouldn't say necessarily new, but this is probably like 2004, 2005 or some shit like that. And he's playing RuneScape, and he was showing me, he goes, oh yeah, I play this game RuneScape online or whatever. And he was showing me the games. He said, what I do, what I do is I pretend to be a woman, and I get loads of free stuff from people. That's what he would do. He just pretend to be a woman. He'd pretend to he'd do stuff that all the time. He'd just pretend to be a woman all the time doing stuff. Just pretend to be a woman and just get free stuff from people. Pretend to be new and a woman at the game and just get free stuff from people in RuneScape. He'd also used to do stuff like setting up fake accounts on Facebook of women, and then like pretend like go to people's Twitch chats like some like low level streamer, pretend to be a woman and be like, oh yeah, this is my Facebook or whatever, and then he would like just start like chatting him up and shit and trying to pretend to be a woman and just like say, look, watch him get, he'd be like, watch him get his cap on. He'll start as soon as he sees me enter the chat, he'll put his nice cap on. He'll start like brushing up his hair and shit, and like and start like fucking making him out to be a fucking basically a simp in it, like reverse simping on his stream. And it's just like, yeah, whatever, right?
An Arc orbiter is en route.
That's one of the reasons why I don't trust nobody on the internet. Just because I had friends that would just do that shit all the time, constantly trolling, constantly pretending to be a woman, trying to get into the good graces of other men, just getting free stuff and skanking people in almost every game in any situation he could. And it's just like, you can't trust nobody online. He'll show me all these Facebook accounts that he has of all these fake women that he's just invented that he pretends to be online. And it's just like, you can't trust nobody, mate. You can't trust no one online. I'm running around aimlessly. No, don't jump me on the rock. Oh, I missed. It's not good. Annoying art everywhere I go. I just can't just run to my objective. I feel like I'm just not going to get my this event finished. I feel like I'm just never going to get what I need. Oh, is that more art? Oh, I love it, man. It's my favorite rose. Um, heal that up at least. All I want's a mushroom. What are people talking about now? Education? I'm really like the fucking least educated person here, probably. I reckon dropped out of pretty much everything. All my education in music, man. Music and media. Waste of time.
All raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes
Either
left.
way,
Go find
Joe,
your way
women
home.
abuse
I
a
repeat,
lot because
5
they know
minutes.
they have a whole army of sinners backing them up. That's usually the case. Well, women know that they can exploit their femininity or whatever. I don't want to offend people, but it is part of the reason why the world is a shell, to some degree. I mean, there's many factors into it, but women abusing their femininity is definitely doesn't make the world a better place. An argument could be had that women ruined my life. I mean, it might start an argument. I don't mean it to be offensive, but I could safely say that most of my life going bad is largely down to women being fucking horrible. Fucking horrible. No, there's no representation for me, for guys like me. Women have been fucking horrible to me. For example of how gracious women can be. I was living with this woman in a flat or whatever, and she was a fat black woman, not particularly attractive, and she made a pass at me, and I was kind of awkward. It was kind of awkward the way that she like made a pass at me. It was like watching TV together or whatever, and she started like wiggling her foot like in front of my face so that she could see. She was trying to get my attention, and I just went into, oh shit, this got awkward real fast. Like I was just sitting and chilling, minding my own business, and then she makes this really awkward pass at me, and I'm straight away like, just look at the TV, just pretend that you haven't seen it, just pretend that you're not seeing her move her, just pretend you're not. So I just basically ignored her, like just pretending that like I'm just not seeing her obvious attempt to try and get my attention. And I was just like, I just don't say anything. I didn't know what to say. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what. I had to react to the situation. I just tried to hope it would go away. Anyway, I wait a little bit of time or whatever, and then I get up to leave. And when I got up to leave, I could see she's like been crying or whatever. So it obviously hurt her that I've rejected her in a right way. But I didn't know how to respond. Like, end of the day, if you act in an awkward way, don't be surprised that you're going to get an awkward response or whatever. Right, so she acted in an awkward way, she got an awkward response, she didn't like it, she was upset by it. So, I left it be or whatever. And then, basically, I did a lot of house parties and stuff like that, and doing parties or whatever. She decided, randomly, just to invite a whole bunch of people to my flat, at the time. And these are not reputable people, these are people from gangs. Some people that I've had negative run-ins with in the past, that I know are involved in gangs that I don't want an association with because I've had, you know, fights with these people in the past, and I know that they're gangsters basically. They're gangsters. They're from gangs, and they basically all came into my flat basically, outnumbered me like 30-1. Like I had no chance to do anything, and they basically all just pulled out their knives. It was basically a home invasion. Basically, had my Xbox robbed on me. I got my face, you know, smashed in. They all pulled their knives out, threatened to stab me to death and shit. And this is all because I rejected sex from a woman that I had no interest in, who approached me in an awkward way. Because I did that, she was scorned. She got me robbed by a bunch of gangs in my own flat for my Xbox, and like beat me up and you know, threatened my life with knives and shit. You know what I mean? And that's how, you know, how great women are. The types of women that have been in my life, and that's just one example. Like there's so many women that have just mistreated me and done terrible things to me for no reason, or rejected me, or done like really bad things, like in horrible ways, that essentially just ruined my life basically, systematically in ways. But I don't get representation. There's no Me Too movement for people like me who get horribly treated by women. I need to get out because I do need these water purifier things. Can't get out here. Oh shit. I wasn't even paying attention to the time. Fucking hell. Wasted so much time like finding around there. Fucking hell. I had all that loot as well, bro. I knocked myself out, man. I was looting up, mate. I was having the time of my life, man. I wasn't even paying attention to the time. It's annoying. I had a whole bunch of power cells as well. Yeah. Well, the thing with women, in my experience, for me, is like, I've always been like a shy person or whatever. I've never been particularly outspoken, so women always treat you in a way where like women are only ever attracted to dickheads, isn't it? Like, and nice guys always finish last and all that. So like you get treated or persecuted just for being a certain way, for being a nice guy. And I've had that my whole life from women who either just like, they love to like play games with you, psychological games with you, where they want you to just chase them, keep chasing them, and then they just screw you around, and they just do it just for the joke. And I've had women like treat me like that, like basically my entire life. Women just abuse like nice guys, but if you act like a complete dickhead, treat people like shit, like, or women all just seem to want to like be with you for some reason. I don't understand that. But no one talks about how nice guys get persecuted by women. Like women select, like, this is from my experience, and I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong on this, but from my observations and my experience, women pick toxic men, reproduce with toxic men, create toxic children, then complain that men are all toxic. That's my observation. That seems to be like how the world works. Women pick toxic men, reproduce with the toxic men, create more toxic people, then complain everything's toxic with toxic men in them. Because that's literally the whole role of a woman. The whole role of a woman is to essentially... They're supposed to be fascist, really. Women are supposed to be fascist. For some reason, though, we live in a world where somehow women are like liberal, but women should be like... fascist is probably the wrong word, but they should be um, what am I thinking of? I guess they should care more about eugenics. That's what women should be, because they should be selecting the genes for the next generation. That's the whole purpose of a woman. That's her role. You need to select the genes to create the best people going forward. But women just keep choosing like trash bags and filling the world up full of trash. That's from my observations. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's how it seems like from my point of view. Somehow, at some point in history, women got co-opted to do the total opposite.
Stand by for elevator.
Why are you cheering on a cheater, bro? Why are you cheering on a cheater, bro? How much pay for your cheats, bro? How much pay for your cheats? You're not gonna get the XP, so I don't know why you bother trying. And then another person's there also. Always in the perfect amount of time. Did you hear any footsteps from this dude to get this close to me? Robin J. Robin Bastard, more like it. Robin Bastard. From Italy, professional player, cheater. 12 games on a 9-year-old account, anime profile, professional player. That's just him just saying I'm a cheater. This is full on Reddit nice guy territory. This is where we all disagree. Those women exist, but the red flags early on should steer you away. I've never come across a nice woman. Like, ever. Like, not really. I mean, maybe that's an exaggeration, but whenever I've asked a woman out or try to, do something with a woman, like, I've always been horribly mistreated. Like, nothing's ever gone my way in that regards. Like, I've always had women that have tried to, like, manipulate me or abuse me or try to have sex with me in order to make somebody else jealous, where I'm used try to be manipulated as a resource. And I've never just been with a nice woman or a nice person, right, where we just got it on and we just like had a lot in common and we just gelled together and something organically just happened. Like, never happened in my life, not a single time, not once. Every woman has always treated me with a wall with them where I have to jump through like a million hoops. I have to basically play like some kind of like video game with, like, I've got games in my Steam library, bro. I don't need to be playing these games. Like, I'm always having to like chase I feel like I'm on an obstacle course. I'm playing Takeshi's Castle. Every time I'm with some women, it's like I'm playing Takeshi's Castle. Every woman, that's what it's like. It's not like, oh yeah, you just gel together and it's just natural and organic. No, man, I'm playing like the Crystal Maze. I'm playing like friggin' Takeshi's Castle to try and like get anything to happen. Like, nothing's ever straightforward. Everything's got like a million like things. Eventually you just get tired. You just feel like, I can't be bothered anymore. I'm just exhausted. I don't want to go through 1,000,001 games. Yeah, but it shouldn't be that way. It should just be simple and straightforward. There shouldn't be like strings attached and rules attached and like and things like that, man. That's just like the only, like, women do this, but the only type of men who will put up with the games and all of that nonsense are dickheads. Dickheads. Nice guys ain't gonna put up with none of that shit. Good guys ain't gonna put up with any of that shit. They're not gonna bother. They're not gonna waste their time. They want a peaceful life. Dickheads, they just want sex and they'll go through 1,000,000 hoops to get it. They'll go for a million hoops to get it. They don't care about a connection. They don't care about your feelings. They don't care about failure. They have no shame. They're like Terminators. I know because I had mates that were like this. They would literally just go around. They'll literally go around the city center and they'll just ask every single woman, "Can I get your number? Can I take you out on a date?" They don't care about failure. They don't care about nothing. They'll just go full aggression, well, not aggression, but full like overt, just like no failure's not an option. Basically, there's no concept of failure. They say no, it doesn't matter. It's like they treat women like a slot machine in a casino. They just keep pulling the lever until one of them pays out with sex. That's all they do, and they don't care. They don't care. So women play these games, but the only type of people that make it to the end goal of the games that women play are the guys who treat women like slot machines. That women play games get treated like a game because nice guys, they don't put up with it. They're not going to deal with it. As soon as they get any sense of that happening, they just walk away. And women have only ever done that with me. Like, they've only ever like played games with me. Yeah, but it's like everyone. I go on dating sites. No one even replies to me. Like, women don't even reply to my messages. Like, I go on a dating site and I can say anything, and women they don't even read them, let alone respond to them. Actively you could find there aren't any. How? Where do you go? You can't go online. If you try and go randomly these days to a woman, you like the last time I asked a woman out, like, was horrible experience, was just won't happen again. it ain't happening again, bro. I meant to do it, man. Yeah. Women just look at you like you're shit. They look at you like shit. They don't like. They'll just act in weird ways, and I can't deal with it. I just have to accept the fact that I'll just die of a broken heart and loneliness. And it's like even if a woman did accept a date and I did get out with him, eventually it'll get to the point where you just realize that I don't know, man. I just feel like I don't want to be with someone just for the sake of being with someone. I don't know. It's difficult to explain. It's come to the point in my life. Look, I'm nearly 40. Like all the nice girls and good girls have been co-opted by bad guys who have probably been impregnated with parasitic alien babies, and they've already massively indebted to another person and therefore don't exist. And the only women that are going to be left on the table now are demons and cat ladies, and mental health issues. That's what you got. You got witches and cat people, and mental illness people are the only, and massively, hugely desperate women, mentally ill women, witches and cat ladies. They're the only ones left for me, and it's just like, nah. I think all my time and opportunities have gone. I spent most of my time, like 10 years of my life, from my late 20s, dealing with my medical issues, and I wasn't in a position to date in those 10 years. And by that point now, it's got too late, to the point where now it's just like, it's just not going to happen now. The whole manosphere talks about that. That's a fact. I don't know what the manosphere is. Meet people authentically. There's no way to meet people authentically. Where do you go to meet people authentically? I don't have any life goals. I've got medical condition. I can't get a job. I don't have it. I'm on incapacity benefits. I don't have a job. I don't go anywhere of any like interest. What am I supposed to do? Hang around a museum looking at paintings, going, this is a really cool painting, and then just pretend to like nudge into someone and make up some stuff like you're into paintings. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, authentically. Go to places. Like, women make it sound like it's so easy. Just go to places. Like, I could just go to places, like, what? Like, go to places and do what? I still have to, like, go up to somebody and be like, oh, yeah, I really love your hair. Freak, get away from me. Don't talk to me. You're only a 6 out of 10, bro. You're not on a high enough level to even approach me. Please don't look at me. Like, that's what women are. It's like, you have to be a certain category of looks to be even acceptable to be allowed to approach a woman. That's the first check. Like, it's like you're playing a role-playing game. Like you're rolling dice. Like, I've only got a 6 in physical attributes, right? So because I failed that dice roll immediately. I don't have enough points in my looks to even get the visual check to be passed. And because I'm a hip-hop head, I wear hip-hop clothes, that's also a negative. That's like a minus. It's a -3 to your physical appearance, because women just assume, oh, this guy's some bad boy or some wannabe, or he's a nerd, or there's a weird kind of negative perception around people in hip-hop gear and hip-hop wears. It's not your looks. It will. Well, something's hurting my appeal, because I don't get no likes. I get no views on the dating apps. MGTO. I don't know what that is. MGTO channels. I don't know what that is. I mean, Joe looks not bad, but they definitely care about hot guys. Yeah, but not bad isn't good either. I just don't, there's just no hope for me, man. I have no social mobility, and I mean, I'm sure, and I'm sure, like, I'll be arrested at some point. I'm sure at some point I'll get so desperate I'll just start asking random people if they'll go on a date with me, and I'll get arrested for sexual harassment or something, and they'll be like, oh, YouTube anti-cheater streamer arrested for sexual harassment in the city centre for harassing women. All right, yeah, well, cheers. I appreciate it, but I've never really considered myself a particularly attractive person. I mean, women have never given me any kind of attention, so I can only assume that I look like that dude in RoboCop after he comes out of the toxic waste vat or whatever, when he gets hit by the car. Toxic Avenger. Need more self-esteem. Well, that's again, that's the reason why I don't have self-esteem, is because of women. Because I'm horribly mistreated and rejected by women who bullied me and said horrible things about me and wouldn't give me the time of day, or made me just run around in circles and abuse me, like, psychologically. Like, women have done that to me. Guys as well. It's not just women, but guys as well, being bullied at school and stuff. That didn't help either. Firework factory going on over here. I need mushrooms. But it's not true though. Self-esteem doesn't come from just you though. Like, the guys who appear to be confident or have confidence are usually people who had success, right? It's like anything. If you try to do something and then you're rejected, then that's like a negative. Like, your esteem is based on the cumulative, like, positive actions. Like, if you keep getting negative responses, then eventually it will result in a negative self-esteem. Like, women can give self-esteem to men. Do you know what I mean? Like, women can give confidence to men. Like, women have that power in it to give, like, self-esteem and confidence to a man. That's what women have the power to do. They can make men great. They can make men better. Like, there's almost nothing that a man wouldn't do to for a woman. It's just got to the point where women just abuse that mechanic. And if men have like have had a negative time with women, it can have the opposite effect. Fucking poppers, bro. But that's generally how it is for women as well, though. Like, I think it's double-sided. I mean, maybe women value like self-esteem from other women, but generally speaking, that the opposite sex is usually where a lot of people get their self-esteem from. It's like it's perpetual, isn't it? That's that perpetual motion. It's like the rich get richer and the poor get poorer. It's like if you have a certain level of self-esteem and then you get rejected and that hurts your self-esteem, your self-esteem will eventually tip into the negative where you'll never have the self-esteem like to ever succeed, and you'll always fall into a negative spiral. Whereas people who gain success are naturally going to get more self-esteem with the more success that they get. Even if the success is illegitimate, even if they fake it, or they cheated their way to success, they can create false self-esteem and be like alchemists and turn like false self-esteem into real self-esteem. What is MGTOW? Have I missed it? Because a lot's going on in chat, so I can't necessarily read it all. MGT0W promotes the idea that women are naturally toxic creatures that are out to get men. I don't know. Naturally. I think there are people that are naturally born good or evil, but that goes for both genders. I don't think it's a gender specific thing. But that's just my opinion. I don't have any proof of that, but I do generally think that some people are born evil and some are born good, but it's not a gender specific thing. Joe, can I tell you a good MTGTO comment? Yeah, sure. I mean, I still don't know what MGTOW means. Men go their own way. Oh, I see. Sorry. Yeah, sure. I've not heard of that phrase before, but yeah, sure. I mean, is it a comment that's going to get you banned? You've insulted the man's religion, Hex. He demands penance now. I need to be looking at these fireball burners as well. I think I've missed a couple of opportunities for a fireball burner. Oh, my footsteps. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's. I don't think. I don't know where I stand with women. To be fair, like, I don't think it's ever going to happen. To be fair, I'm also reluctant because of one, I've got medical conditions, so it's a whole thing that I have to deal with. Like, it's another barrier to entry. I've got a medical condition, so that's like another barrier to entry. I play video games a lot, so I feel like a woman might take up too much of my time, and I don't know how much of my time I have to give. I feel like I'd be a bit selfish with my time when it would come to a woman. I feel like a woman would want more time than I would want to give, because I'd still want to do my things. And I feel like I'd only ever want to be around a woman when I wanted to be around a woman. And I feel like that would be a bit selfish and unfair to women. So that, I feel like that's like a barrier to entry. Like, I don't know if I'd want to be putting up with a woman's timetable. It sounds kind of bad the way I'm saying it, but like, I just genuinely feel like a woman's going to want to do things, and sometimes I feel like, well, the new Resident Evil's coming out, and I want to play Resident Evil, and I don't want to go out downtown. I don't want to go out for a meal. I want to play Resident Evil. They'd be like, oh, you always want to play Resident Evil. I'd be like, yeah, well, that's my time, innit? It's my time. Resident Evil's coming out. And I feel like that's going to be an issue. But generally, it's going to be medical issues is going to be a problem. Anybody else sick and tired of these fucking poppers, bro? Anybody else sick and tired of these motherfuckers? I think I might just grab these fire burners and then just skedaddle. I think I picked up like some already. Technically I need like 2 more, I think. I feel like maybe I can just get out here right now. Oh no, there's no ladder there. Maybe not right now. The problem is that if I don't want to attend like gamer events. I don't go out. I'm not a sociable person. It's like trying to like create like something authentic, but like I don't do any of those things. So it's kind of like me doing something inauthentic. I'm not a sociable person. I'm not a social person like that. Like I just be a dude who goes there, doesn't talk to anyone, and just stands around. No one's going to approach me, and I won't ever make a rapport with anyone to ever get something going, and I'll never just cold approach anybody anymore, you know? I'm not that desperate yet. So I just don't have the personality to deal with it anymore. Like, it's just got to that point where it's just not possible. The social barriers, they exist now. But like, They're not just, they're literally like invisible shields. Like I'm trapped in a bubble. I'm a man in a bubble. I'm in a bubble. I can't get out of the bubble. I don't think so. 0.01%. Are you kidding me, bro? Guy genuinely seemed to not actually hear where I was going there. He genuinely didn't seem to know where I was. He got poppered. He got popped by the popper. How is he looking the complete wrong way when you're running around with a fucking flashlight on? I know, right? I don't understand. Like, what? How does that even happen? What? Okay, that's not sus. Yeah, nice wall hacks, bro. You've been waiting there for a while, have you, bro? How much you pay for your wall hacks, bro? How much you pay for your wall hacks, bro? Not suspicious that this guy's just there watching that angle. Wonder if we can make some crazy play with the Why? Oh, why is there a fucking arc coming all the way over to me like here, bro? Somebody else got in. Bitch. I don't know which one was the guy shooting me from above. I'm assuming that was the guy shooting me from earlier. That other dude looked like a space ranger who was shooting me there, man. Do you have crossplay on? That's actually toxic. What's toxic? What's toxic, bro? What's toxic? Right, who's the guy that I downed? The guy called Aggressive. Dealt damage, received damage. I know, dealt damage, Snack Plus. Somebody else, okay. I feel kind of bad now. You kill him just to kill him. You're not even going to loot him. Yeah, well, I thought it was the dude that was the wall hacker dude who shot me earlier. But it's not. It's a different dude. It's a dude called Fear that shot at me. Oh, no, wait. No, wait. Receive damage? Wait a second. No, Fear's the guy that I knocked out. Fear's the guy that I killed. So... I can't see the dude who shot me because he never actually hit me. He never did damage to me. He missed the shot on me. But I'm assuming it's the guy that tried to shoot at me. The Senict Puss. Oh, he's got the demon tongue, the demon mocking tongue or whatever. Like, this guy's probably a cheater. 35 games on a 9-year-old account. So this is probably our wall hacker, right? Who took the shot at us. That's why I killed him. He didn't hit me, but the dude had wall hacks. This dude here, bro. Looking on this angle like that, bro. Suspicious. It looks like a tracksuit bottom or something that he's wearing. It's not like that second dude that came along who looked like a space ranger. Could be a different person, but there's no way to tell for certain. I'm just assuming that it's the cheater, and I'm just like not letting him get out, innit? Like, you can call it being toxic, man, but this dude was trying to kill me. Look at this guy's running up on me, getting hit by this fucking thing. You can't hear his footsteps. You can't hear this second dude running at me. Look at this dude looking like a fucking space ranger over here. In his VR headset. And like, suspicious. I mean, maybe it's the wrong guy. Maybe I shouldn't have killed the dude. But I'm just assuming it was the dude who was shooting me from across the way, and I'm just making sure he ain't getting out. Making sure, bro, that the dude doesn't get out. Man, I'm making no progress on this event whatsoever, bro. I'm making zero progress. I might just take this out with me. Pump those. I need those. I don't need a water pump. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, my light shields. Right. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be back in a second, guys. BRB. Easy. Did that say 6 days? Yeah, 6 days. That's what's left. Yeah, 6 days. That is correct. I mean, I'm nearing towards the end of it, but I'm not really making any progress on the project. I need 4 more fireball burners. I need 1 more coffee pot. I need 2 of these water filters. I need like another 50 of these candleberries. And that's just to do this one. Then I got like the 5th one as well. I do have some of the parts for that, but can't remember what all of the parts are that I need.
Step right in. You're making me look good here. Keep it up. Need something?
I can just take this in, I suppose.
Been thinking about starting a Raider Wellness Club. Step 1.
Well, like
survive.
maybe
Step 2.
a
Step 1.
suppressor. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just take all 4. Okay. Go. Was it 3 or something? Might need a little bit more bullets, maybe. Try again. Beretta 4 with attachment is Savage. What am I on? Beretta 1. I mean, I could upgrade it a little bit. But I'm probably just going to get killed by a cheater anyway, so I'm not going to waste it. How long am I going to stream? Till about 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock or something like that. Yeah, I need 1 mushroom as well. No, I need 2 mushrooms. No, I need 1 mushroom. Let me check. Yeah, 1 mushroom. I think it's 7. I think that's for the last one, is it?
So, we tried waterproof boots. They're heavier than bricks now.
Yeah, 7 mushrooms, 2 frying pans. I think I've got 1 frying pan and another 70 candleberries. Right. I've got the music albums, so I can get 1,000 of them straight away on the next one. Need 1 more mushroom, 1 more frying pan. Check I've got that frying pan. Yeah, frying pan. So we'll go down, try and find this mushroom. Maybe go to the residential zone, try and find a frying pan. I'm pouring coffee all over myself, I think. See, when it comes to the whole women things, like you could just like it could be so easy to just like blame women, that women are the problem, but it's only part of the problem. Like some of it's just the difference way. Like I say, like I've seen friends like they treat women like a slot machine. Those dudes succeed, whereas like somebody like me, I get like attached to a person. Like, oh, I want to be with that person. I like this person, and you get attached. And when you get rejected or things don't work out the way you'd hope, it hurts. It hurts you more than it would hurt these other types of guys. So it's like down to like personality is a issue, is a contributing factor. Guys like me are hurt more by like rejection and things aren't going well than these other dickhead dudes who aren't hurt or phased by it. Could say that that's a positive or a negative thing, but I just generally think it's just because guys like that generally just don't give a shit about the women. That they're just like not good people, innit? That's the only reason why. Good guys get emotionally hurt by women by rejection, but bad guys don't, innit? Joe, on the other hand, you really want a relationship with today's women? Not really. Not really. I want a relationship with a woman, but not like today's like women. Like, it's at the end of the day, it's like what I want is, you know, you want somebody that you just be with, innit? Like you just, you know, you share things in common. You can speak to each other, but I just feel like nowadays it's just I don't know. It's just like it feels like there's an expectation that you're just supposed to just give money and a like. You're supposed to just give things to a woman. Like it doesn't feel like it does. Relationships don't feel mutual. That's what it boils down to. Relationships don't feel mutual. They feel incredibly like one-sided. You feel like women seem to. This is how it feels like from my perspective. It feels like women look down on guys like me. Like we're automatically looked down upon in a negative light automatically. We're like expected to provide, and nothing's offered in mutual return. It just feels like everything's incredibly one-sided, and you don't even get affection or like camaraderie or like, you know, a bond with someone. That's what you want, and you want a connection with someone. You want to share your life, like memories, and live with another person. But it feels like these other women, they ain't looking for that. They're looking for a payday and an easy life and a guy to provide it for them. And it doesn't feel like that the man's really getting what they want out of it. It doesn't feel that way to me anyway. It feels like you got to play through a lot of games with women to be their pay pig, to be their little pay piggy. Joe, how can you bond with a woman that has been ran through a lot? That's impossible. Exactly, there's that as well. Exactly, there's that aspect to it as well. Like connection and value has no value or meaning to a woman that's been ran through. It's like a cheater in a video game. Playing the game legitimately has no value or meaning to a cheater because they've already abused all of the like factors of playing the game. If that makes sense. Fuck that. Who's gonna huff and puff their way over to me? Pretty much. It does feel that way. I generally just think there's no real hope for me, man. Like, not really, man. We need one more Fireburn burner. Need to increase the friggin' spawns for, oh, you can only carry them in a stack of 3? That's annoying. Don't really have the gear to deal with arc. Basically, it's like women just like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Women never seem to really give you a chance. Not guys like me, anyway. If you're an attractive dude, you get all the chances in the world, man. Like, you can be the biggest arsehole in the world and just get loads of free chances with women, but guys like me, you don't get any chances. You don't get any chance. It's not like you get a woman that's like, oh, maybe this guy might be a decent dude. Let's just see what the dude is like. You know, you don't even get that. You don't even get women who are willing to experiment with a dude like me to see, like, oh, let's approach this guy. Let's see what happens with that guy. It never happens. But if he was an attractive guy, you'd be chased after and hounded by the women. Like, women are worse than men when it comes to being thirsty and horny and all that shit. Women are the worst for it. Because, like, guys will still care about a connection, whereas like women claim to, but they'll never approach guys like me to see if it will go anywhere. They'll only ever approach guys that are sexually attractive. So in that regard, women are worse than men in that regard. Guys like me don't get no chances, bro. I run around here all day and not a single mushroom to be found. Speak of the devil.
Let's head home at the central swamp lift.
I just want to get straight out with 2 of the things done. Am I getting rolled on by an arc from a million miles away? Look at it trying to shoot me here, bro. Considering the way the day has gone, I'm banking on the dude clapping me up as I try to extract it. There's people relatively nearby.
Security. Your call is received. Checking. Okay. Stand by for elevator.
How can you run through? That's impossible. I'm not saying there's no good women anymore, but that is hard. It was also a woman I knew. It's a long story. She cheated on her boyfriend with me. With me, I was not even aware she had someone else. That's crazy. Married him by the end, and she has a child now, I think. Yeah. Doesn't sound too good.
Elevator up. Access good. Opening. Stand
Why? Well, a couple of stuff anyway. I mean, that's pretty much like all the women that I've ever known. All the women that ever tried to, like, you know, give me any attention whatsoever were just women trying to use me to make their ex-boyfriends jealous and their boyfriends jealous and all this sort of shit. That's like all I've ever known. Right, we've got all the mushrooms. We just need a frying pan. A frying pan. Is anything else? Mushrooms are for the next one. I need these 2 water filters. Industrial and the coffee pot. Residential. So let's go back to the dam. Go to water treatment. Should find some stuff like that. Is that flame rifle? I saw the news or the thumbnail for it. I've not looked at it yet, man. I've not looked at it. No. I thought. I just keep thinking how long until they put a rocket launcher in the game. I mean, technically they already have like bomb lancers and the grenade launchers and stuff like that, man. But like. How long until the really ridiculous weaponry starts rolling out, man? It's a straight up flamethrower. Shit. We on that DLSS 4.5 yet? What do you mean DLSS 4.5? Is that a thing? Is this industrial? Go straight for getting top of there. 4.5 dropped today. I've not even heard nothing about it or seen anything. I mean, I've got it set to NVIDIA like to the latest, but I've not updated my drivers. So are they on the beta drivers or something? In the future, games will be upscaled from friggin' 280p up to a 4K perfect quality. Yeah, I've not updated my drivers, so that I will not be on it yet. I didn't even hear anything about it. I've not even heard anything about 4.5. Usually my cousin's usually up on all the latest tech or whatever. I would have heard about it. But I've not heard nothing. Is this because AMD's like knocking it out of the park with their like FSR4 and Redstone and all that stuff? They're like, quick. They've got an upscaler that's like just as good as ours, if not better. We need something better. Captain Dickhead. Who's a dickhead? Who's a big fat dickhead? How do you have so much health, bro? How come you got so much health, bro? Are you getting clapped by them? What shield you using, bro? What shield you got, bro? What shield you got, bro? Funny you can't fucking beat the arc, man. Are you using cheats, are you, bro? You cheating, are you, bro? You cheating. You can't get clapped by the arcs. Yeah, yeah. I hate you, right, hyphen. Yeah, you're a cheater, bro. Cheating little bitch. Shut up, cheating little bitch. Shut up, cheating bitch. Sad little cheating bitch. Sad little cheating bitch. You can't even fight the arc, man. You suck. Why? Why do you get enjoyment out of pretending to play a video game and paying money to do it?
I wouldn't cheat if you were red.
Yeah, dickhead. None of them ever want to speak, man. Shut up, bitch. Racist bitch. That's how you know they're a cheater. Dropping the M-bombs, man. You know they be cheating. Man, the dude was getting clapped by the fucking arc, and I fucking clapped basically a whole, like maybe not a whole mag, but a considerable amount of the mag, and like the dude still fucking beats me, man. But the guy's obviously cheating. I hate you, rat. Hyphens in the name. Anime profile. Choc Cola. Grace. Look at this shit, bro. Coward rat. Bomberclot. Yeah, still. Dude's got cheater code name. The dude didn't really deny that he was cheating. He was basically said, I don't care if I'm cheating. That's what he said. I don't care if I'm cheating. I don't care if I'm cheating. Bit of a weird thing to say if you're not cheating, right? To say, I don't care if I'm cheating.
Yeah, I'm cheating. I don't care. You're such a rat. I hope your whole family dies. Fucking. I don't care. I don't care if I'm cheating. You're a rat.
I don't care if I'm cheating. Either you are or you're not, bro. I don't care if I'm cheating. If I'm cheating, you either are or you're not. And then dropping the N-bomb on me, bro. 100% cheating, bro. The dude feels like because I rolled on him while he was fighting the arc, he has the right to cheat me. That's why he's got the cheats on. Like if somebody gets him in the middle of something, he feels like he has the right to toggle his cheats on and kill somebody in that situation because he feels like it's unfair or whatever. It's the nature of the game, bro. Oh, player interactions. I want to report him. Not long till Marathon anyway. Once Marathon comes out, man, I might just ditch Arc Raiders, man. I'm going to play Active Matter, probably. I can't remember which one Active Matter is. Let's have a look. I think it's on my wish list. It is on my wish list. Active Matter. Yeah, I'll probably be playing it. Yeah, could be cool. It's on the wish list anyway, so I don't see why I wouldn't be playing it. What's the expected release on it? I didn't check. Is there a release date for it?
Let's go to water treatment control.
There's a few decent games on the horizon or whatever. There's like Hunger, Beautiful Light, man. But I don't know what's going on with Beautiful Light. But I feel like Beautiful Light probably won't succeed. It will succeed if there's a mode where the monster is like controlled or the monster's controlled by AI. I feel like if they're relying on like a human queue and a monster queue or whatever, I feel like that's probably going to lead to its downfall. I don't think it'll ever have a big enough player base to sustain it. Could be wrong though. It could blow up, man. It could be a big thing. Oh, I heard somebody up there as I jumped down. There is. I did hear somebody. I think this has already been looted. I think everyone's looted this area. Oh look, another aimbot cheater, man. How much you pay for your cheats, bro? You're not gonna get the XP, so don't bro. You're a cheater, you're a cheater. Shut up. Look at him screaming down his microphone at being called a cheater, bro. Obviously a cheater, bro. Obviously cheating, bro. Bog Deep Monster. Dude screaming down his microphone at me, bro. The profile doesn't want to load up for some reason. Got one of these profiles that doesn't load. Man, gotta go in a few times as free kit, run at people and let them kill you, and you'll be in super friendly lobbies. And you can just loot stuff. I don't need to, they just kill me anyway. What's that? Marathon. The Bungie extraction shooter. Yeah, I played it in early access. I can't really I'm not even logged in on here anyway.
Reminder, any unauthorized
No, it's not out yet. March 20, sometime in March. I don't know. I don't know March exactly. This guy's profile's not loading up anyway. Oh, there we go. Budgie monster. Some weird text there. Demon face here. Yeah. All bunch of stuff so we can get barcode names. Just a retard. 42 games on a 13-year-old account. 238 hours in Arc Raiders. He's got the dudes with the numbers saying that they want to play games. GG easy. Yeah. Talented and tactical. Yeah, just the usual endorsements from the dudes with numbers in their names. Signed by legit player. Yeah, sure, man. This fucking cheater. Man. Rep good player. Yeah, just cheater. Hacker. There you go. Hacker accusations. Only 42 games, nearly 7,000 hours in Cheater Strike 2, and that's pretty much it. Just plays Counter Strike only, so probably a cheater in Counter Strike, right? Doesn't have a lot of hours in other PvP multiplayer games. Yeah, I played it in closed beta or whatever, and I enjoyed it. A lot of people are hating on Marathon or whatever because they're saying it's like Concord 2.0 or whatever. But I played it in closed beta or whatever, and I thought I thought it's really good, man. I feel like people might be surprised about it or whatever. You should check out the would help if I could spell. I still can't spell. Um, I'm not connected to Restream on here. Either way, I won't link it, but you should check out the Vision of Marathon anyway.
Survival narrative really fits really well with the kind of world that we're creating.
The world needs to feel like there is something sinister underneath the surface, even when the colors are really bright.
You should not be here. We want to marry the classic Bungie game feel, where you are blasting stuff in the face and it feels amazing, with the sort of high tension of the survival genre.
If you want good loot, you have to go to places where you're taking risks, either risks from other players or risks from AI.
So we have all these tools now, Rook with ProxChat and the way the game works and sort of how tense it is. I think all those things work together really well.
We have another Rook. Come on, stop that. No. Sorry.
Like I would like show like my gameplay or whatever that I recorded a couple of games that I played in Marathon, but under NDA and all that shit, I'm not allowed to show the footage because under NDA to not show it. Is it just cartoony arc? I wouldn't really call it cartoony. It's not really cartoony. Might help. It's supposed to be like you're in a virtual reality world. It's like a digital world that you're in. It's because of the theming of the game. It's like you're supposed to be going in to like a virtual environment or whatever. So it's like got this sort of like retro kind of like digital kind of look. Um, Roblox, I mean, I guess. Like cartoony would be like, I think, incorrect. Like it's not really like cartoony in like, I mean, I don't know how to how to describe it. It's like they're going for like a cyberpunk retro, you know, virtual kind of digital look is the kind of the way to describe it rather than a cartoon. Um, has anybody even uploaded any actual gameplay videos? Things that from what version of the game is this from? Eight months ago.
Team-based extraction shooter set around the mysterious and cutthroat world of Tau Ceti 4. You are a runner, a cybernetic mercenary who's given up their human form for a biosynthetic shell with unique abilities and stats, capable of both tactical and fast-paced combat. Here you'll fight in a crew of up to 3 players across a variety of zones and points of interest. You'll face rival runners in zones of up to 18 players, countless security forces.
Yeah, I don't think the intention is for it to look cartoony though.
To scavenge the remains of a lost colony for glory and fortune. The environments of Tau Ceti 4 are filled with weapons, materials, and equipment you can scavenge throughout the map. Before deploying, you'll strategically build your loadout and select a runner to ensure you're equipped for the run ahead. Your objective is simple. Get in, gather as much loot as you can, and make it out alive. Die.
It's like
and all
it's like the trees and stuff, like a lot of the environment in the trees like aren't cartoony. It's like it's only like sort of the color palette of the buildings and the way that the cybernetic characters look like cartoony. It's not like everything's like Fortnite where everything is cartoony. It's like it's strange.
It will be up for grabs. Survive, and your loot can be taken into future runs as you grow in power and fill your vault. Death is inevitable, but it's never the end. Think quickly on your feet and outplay your opponents, and in your next run, you and your teammates will be the ones coming out on top. And even if you're down on your luck, factions can sponsor you with a fresh loadout.
Like the grass doesn't look like cartoon grass. Now the grass looks like normal real glass, but because you got like grass, but because you got all these buildings with these like neon colors or whatever, it looks like cartoony because the characters are these weird like retro cybernetic style. It looks like cartoony, but the intention isn't for it to look like a cartoon. it kind of just looks that way because of the style that they're going for.
That you can get right back into the fight. Bungie brings its best-in-class first-person multiplayer action to the forefront. Dynamic and tactile gunplay, runners with unique playstyles, and customizable builds create highly dynamic and strategic teamfights. Whether you're on a zero-to-hero run or high-rolling with powerful gear, you'll need to use your
Is it Unreal Engine 5?
best judgment when you decide which fights to pick and how.
I don't think so.
Because no matter how geared you are,
I can't
players
remember.
with skill and strategy will always have the edge. Marathon is designed to be played in crews, with contextual pings, shared objectives, and down but not out, to streamline playing with your friends. Death is not the end. And if you're the last one standing, you can overcome the odds to revive your teammates and get out
Well, players aren't bags anymore.
with
They've
your
changed
hard-earned
that.
loot. And if you believe your skills alone are enough to conquer any challenge, we give you the freedom to opt out of crew fill, to take all the glory for yourself as a solo runner. No two runs in Marathon ever play out the same, with dynamic events.
Well, the cheaters will make sure that the game plays out the same way. After the first week, every game will play out the same way, where you'll just get immediately killed immediately by players you didn't know that were there, and all the same symptoms that you get in every other game will just start emerging over time. The only negative thing about it that from my play was that the TTK is like super short. Like it's whoever shoots first basically wins, and it literally gunfights are over in a second. Oh yeah, cheaters will be all over it, man. You'll get like a couple of days where it'll feel like there's no cheaters or less cheaters, and then the cheaters will roll in and ruin it, and it'll just be as every other PvP game, where you're just getting killed from dudes you didn't know were there, clap from across the map. Everyone's got amazing aim. Everyone's always got better gamer sense and awareness. Everyone's always in the perfect position. All the same shit or that in every other game. Publisher, director, platforms, genre, mode, designers. Because I'm assuming they'll use it on whatever engine Destiny was on. I'm sure they'll just reuse the same engine. If it's oh no, because Sony bought them out, but they wouldn't use the Decima engine. I don't think, because I'm sure Destiny 2, what does it say? It's apparently Tiger engine. Yeah, I think it's the same. The Tiger engine. Never even heard of that. Tiger engine. The Tiger engine is the name of the game engine for the Destiny series. It was created by Bungie after they gained their independence from Microsoft, and there's an overhaul version of the Blam engine. It's been used for the Halo series. So it's a different engine, which might mean that there won't be a flood of cheaters immediately. However, Destiny is pretty well known for cheaters as well, and Halos will have cheaters as well. So I'm pretty sure there will be cheats for the engine already that people just port over, but they won't be as numerous as Unreal Engine games. So it might take a little while before you see the critical mass of cheaters that you see in other games that use Unreal Engine, where it's like within the first week, it's basically GG. You might get 2 weeks before it becomes unplayable. A lesser known engine, but they'll probably just bundle like easy anti-cheat on there, easy anti-cheat. But you know, maybe it will slow down the cheaters ever so slightly. But because they called it the Tiger engine, they probably won't do anything about cheaters because it's a cat reference. It's a cheetah engine. It's a cat engine, a tiger engine. Yeah, pretty much. But they all use easy anti-cheat. There isn't really. I mean, it's supposed to use the AnyBrain AI anti-cheat, right? But it isn't fucking doing shit. We got a Stitcher. We need to go water control. Have I even had a starting raid once today? I don't know. I've been looking at the timer, but I feel like I'm getting a late raid every time. I need to get friggin' Marvel Rivals stuff done, man, but I can probably just do that offline, I suppose. We're not time. Dude, I walked past it. Never even made contact with the car. Why can I not just walk past? The arc in this game is so annoying. I think footsteps to my left then. Nice cheats, bro. How much you paying for your cheats, bro? How much you paying for your cheats, bro? Does it get boring cheating over and over again? You're not gonna get the XP, so don't try, dickhead. Another cheater there. Funny how like he can just magnetize all of his bullets to my head. Like, it's the same angle that we're both shooting from, bro. Trojan horse like a virus. Anime profile. 100 games. 8-year-old account. Do-do-do. Terminator.
Communication is out of fuel. There's cold dinners left, but check the other food stalls.
Just trader chat.
To whoever raided the med supplies last night, karma's coming for you.
118 friends.
Into the East Wing storage rooms. Not sure what's left. Check for yourself.
Please do not burrow in the arc parts lying outside Chambers Door.
Obviously a cheater account. Noob Master 69 Terminator Killer. 2 games on a 5-year-old account. QQ, it's a cheater account, yeah. Straight away, as soon as I said it, QQ, straight away, cheater account, boom, back ban on record. Breaking Bad over here.
Fuel update. Someone from level 3 swept the last of the fuel reserves. Hope it was worth
There we
it.
go, game ban on record here.
The blackout in Sector C has been resolved.
Who's got like 1 game? Dude, unknown amount of games.
Public lighting's out in several zones. Carry a torch if you need to move around.
A food distribution might actually happen today. Keep an ear out for an update.
Game ban on record. Yep. And another ban on record. This dude's got like, dude's on his friend's account, at least four of them have cheat bans on record. Same dude. Cat avatar dude here from Turkey. Demon Slayer. Is that like a Shrek thing? It's technically is an orc, isn't it, really? Mm-hmm. Whatever. Another cheater. Big skip. Yeah, see you, base dude, man. Thanks for dropping by, man. I'll catch you later, man. Have a good evening, bro. Take care, man. Non-stop cheated on, man. Non-stop getting cheated on. Like, how many people have you even killed today? Like a handful of people. Like, I'm just getting unlucky so many times. See a lot of streamers complaining about cheaters as well. I saw Ninja put a video out complaining about cheaters in Arc Raiders. Third time loadout, free loadout getting a rattler, man. Oh, no starting raid for me. Somebody's already been here as well. Just been looking for something specific because they left a lot of the loot in here. Weird.
Go to water treatment control.
I haven't personally seen many cheaters. The main thing I've run into is people using the macro to shoot the kettle insanely fast. Right, yeah, okay. But like, what would make you think you were being cheated, Ultimania? Oh, here we go. Yeah, nice cheats, man. Everyone cheating in this game, man. How much pain? You're not going to get the XP, bro. But you might have got the XP on that one. There you go. Straight into a game. Another cheater who's blasted me from a million miles away. How many times does this have to keep happening until you realize that these are cheaters and not legitimate players? Anime profile. Basically completely bare bones profile. Suspicious dude here who only has 3 games on a 21-year-old account. Dude has 3 games on an 8-year-old account. This dude has 78 games on a 12-year-old account. It's probably more legitimate. This guy's got a game ban on record. 91/12. Cat comments there. We've got a bear. Avatar. 10 games on a 12-year-old account. Dog avatar dude here. Perfected Games. I've got the X's in his name. Does seem like a bad spawn, but how would you differentiate between a bad spawn and being cheated on? But I seem to know exactly where to look every single time, no matter where I moved or positioned to. I seem to know exactly where I was. Like there's nothing good enough for you to ever think that the person's cheating. I don't think he missed a single shot on me either. By now I should be in those mythical. I should be in those mythical friendly lobbies, right? Where it's just an easy game because I've been cheated on all day today and I barely got any kills. Yeah, I'm not in any of these so-called friendly lobbies. This aggression-based matchmaking. People put these matchmaking terms out, but it doesn't matter what happens. I'm always going up against ruthless cheaters every single game back to back. Yeah, but I moved from above to the right, but he still knew exactly where to look to pop me and didn't miss the shot either. Well, the stupid matchmaking just makes it worse for everybody else, man. Like, again, it's like all the people that want to go in PvE get put in those lobbies where they're all just playing co-op. That means there's less people to dilute the cheaters, which means people that just want to actually play the PvP game will just constantly go against cheaters all of the time. And it seems like that is the case because, like, I've been cheated on non-stop, not even had really any good games today. And it seems to be the increasing trend every time I play this game. I'm just constantly being cheated on, like, from start to finish, pretty much. Like, no good games like I was getting when the game first came out, back in closed beta and that. And I was getting kills, having generally okay games here and there. Now it's just, I'm just getting killed all the time, and angles I can't do anything about. From directions I have no knowledge of people where they're from. People are always in the best position to capitalize on whatever situation that I'm in. And you can't say that people are getting better, because I should also be getting better. If I was better than most people on day one, then I should be getting better more than they are. But it seems like everyone seems to just get better more than I can get better. And it's just nonsense logic. It doesn't happen. It's not real.
Let's go to the power generation complex.
Yeah, but I need to get these events done, innit? I don't have time to go to Salamontis. Reset my karma, like I don't think it exists, man. We're not gonna go here to search. We're gonna make our way all the way over to water control, water treatment, just because I can't be bothered to deal with that fucking rocketeer that's there. Just an annoyance. I don't know, man. How many times am I going to go on a free loadout and get a fucking rattler every single time? Here's where I get killed because I can't do anything. Fuck off. Is this for real? Like... And there's that player who creeped all the way up to me somehow with no footsteps. Probably also a cheater. Anton, it's funny how not a single one of these fucking arc go onto this dude. Not a single one. Gay and fake. Kicked for team killing. Just a guy of reputable morals. Is that a cat?
Public lighting's out in several zones. Carry a torch if you need to move around. Please do not burrow in the Art Fly sign outside Chambers door.
Just another fucking great game. Whatever. Mate. Can't walk anywhere without Ark fucking detect me. They're not even looking at me. Not even looking at me. They're not even looking in my direction. Or they're just going to detect me and just fucking... Always when I'm close to somebody else, they'll just be that. And then not go away. Literally looking for any angle where they can get... They know where I am. It's like they know... The AI knows I'm there. And then it's going all the way around from every single angle, trying to find an angle where it has confirmation of my location, and then blazes me up. And that's what it's doing. It's fishing for an opening where there's something, a gap in the geometry or anything where it can detect that I am there. And it already knows I'm there. It's cheating because it knows I'm there when it should just like not know that. Rattler again. I'm fucking gone, bro. I'm fucking literally 6 games now in a row where it's just giving me a rattler non-stop. Like, I'm sick and tired of giving me a fucking rattler over and over again. Well, you're not going to get me in a game now. I've got to wait in a queue because I surrendered. I should have maybe brought some keys. I think I might have keys for that door, but I don't think I use it. How's that triggering from this on this angle, bro? That's insane. I don't know if I can find the water purifiers or whatever I need in here or not. We need some advanced mechanical components apparently. Is there anything else to loot here? Is this all there is in water treatment? Maybe above ground? Maybe in here, over here maybe? Some loot up here maybe? Any crates or anything up here to loot? No lootables, that's it. Pretty good return shots here from this dude. Yeah, turn your aimbot off, bro. Turn your aimbot off, bro. Why are you cheating, bro? Why you gotta cheat, bro? Why are you cheating, bro? Why are you cheating, bro? Why are you cheating, bro? Why are you cheating in the video game, bro? You're not gonna get the XP, you stupid. There we go, another cheater. Everyone's just got so much better aim than me to consistently keep landing all these shots on these angles and never miss anything. And his name's Chameleon. Dude's landing all these shots on this distance with a fucking Stitcher 3 and doing all this damage to me, bro. Sure, bro. How far away was this guy shooting me from, bro? Landing all these shots with a Stitcher 3, bro. 27 games on a 13-year-old account. Another cheater. Another game with another cheater. Literally all day, back to back. Nothing but cheaters. Cheaters. Every single game. Cat avatar. Like, completely unplayable. You can't engage or have any kind of actual back and forth fight that you can actually win. These guys will just fucking kill you every single time. Did 84 damage with this dude with the kettle on that distance, and like this dude just slaps like 91 damage to me, runs across to me as well, completely silently, without a single footstep. So I never even heard him move around. As soon as I dug down to not look, he'd literally zipped around with no footsteps and clapped me. Just boring games for the cheaters where no one's playing the game. Like, what are they cheating for? What are they getting out of it, bro? Like, they're wasting their own time as well as everybody else's time. Like, what did they gain out of it? Because they're just playing against other cheaters. They're playing against people who can't fight back against them, and other people who are also cheating. What's the point of that? What are they getting out of it, man? Like, I can't get like a simple task done that doesn't take me, literally takes me like in like 5 hours time. All I've been able to do is get a fucking mushroom and some fucking fireball burners. I'm losing my marbles, bro. Oh, I'm in the pattern house, not in the. Is this class as a residential zone? I'm guessing it should be, right? Man, this is fucking some bare bones bullshit up in here, right? Holy shit, I'm getting lost in this place. Is there any loot in this fucking place? Yeah, I need coffee pots as well, which I can find in like residential zones. But yeah, I need the water purifier things as well. Did they go all the way around? I don't know if I went all the way around. Maybe they go all the way around. I'm back on Joe. I died to a cheater on Ark the other day. The dudes that could shoot through walls was fucking annoying. Yeah. Sounds pretty bad. Some blatant cheaters like that. There's no easy way down for me here. I'm not getting a little shortcut way down. Might be a note. I think I'm gonna get any of the loot I need. Try I mean technically this is industrial here, so I'm gonna go power generator, maybe might be able to find it there. If they get banned, you get a notification they were. Not really. If you get your gear back, then that's probably a sign that they got banned, but it doesn't necessarily mean that they haven't got banned. If you don't get your gear back, and it doesn't necessarily mean that they have been banned. If you do get a notification that they've got their stuff back, and from my understanding, cheaters only get banned for 30 days anyway, and then they're right back to cheating again. I'm only going to find electricals in here, and I'm wasting my time. I'm going to find what I want here. If I start playing Ark seriously, it's dope as fuck. I was on Stella with 2 mates, and we were battling 3 teams and a Bastion at the same time. It was night and snowing. It was so Metal Gear Solid. Alright, yeah. My gun might be poking through the door. God, I looted this all up, bro. No, they took the fucking breach thing out of it. Oh, it's random, isn't it? You might not always get them, is that what it is? I was obviously looking for something very specific. Also at Stardome had their Dream Queendom wrestling event and it was awesome. I'm not sure what that is, but okay, sounds cool. That's somebody putting a shield on there. Honestly, I should probably just like fucking chuck some of this shit down here like fucking rubber pad. Take these fucking... There's something landing on something now. Yeah, nice cheats, bro. Nice cheats, bro. How much you pay for your cheats, bro? You're not gonna get the XP. Why you bother trying, you stupid dickhead? Can't win a single straight up fight against anybody. How does this dude literally fly through with the momentum to like avoid all those shots, man? Russian Federation, 68 games on a 7-year-old account. Just over and over again, you can't win any trades. Even when you get the drop on people and you've literally blazed everybody up on a frontal assault, all of a sudden they just don't miss any of their shots, moving around you all over the place and don't miss any of their shots on you. Like, how many times has this got to happen before you realize they're all cheaters and everyone's cheating in the game? Like I said earlier, it's like if I have to make if every play has to be perfect every single time in every engagement, then it's because I'm dealing with cheaters on a regular rotation. If I have to be perfect and no mistakes can be made at all, then it's because I'm playing against cheaters all the time. Because they can be caught off guard and they still win. Like, how many times do you have to see me lose every single engagement over and over and over again? Like, they can't all be better than me. Like, literally, it gives me a rattler more than any other weapon, like, consistently over and over and over and over again. Like, what am I doing? Like, what am I doing? Just going in to die by some dude who's not even playing the game? I don't understand. I don't understand. I just go in. Like, why not play against bots? Why don't these cheaters just go and play against bots in some other game? Like, if they're just gonna treat other players like they are bots, then why not just go and play against bots? Like, the whole point of player versus player is you're having a dynamic back and forth with other people, having an authentic, you know, battle of wits and skill. Like, if you're just going to go around cheating everyone, what's the point of that? Why don't you just go play against bots? Like, what are you getting out of that? What are you getting out of having your opponents having their arms tied behind their back and can't play the game? Like, what's the point of that? Give me a rattler again. Can you believe this shit, bro? It won't even give me, it won't even let me put in a reason anymore. It won't even let me put a reason in. I thought about taking 2 weapons. It's a free loadout. I can only take the one weapon. Besides, swapping weapons takes time anyway. I've literally like, lost half of all of my actual weapons today that I have in storage to cheaters. Third time in a row, a rattler. I've had luck with Pharaoh and Stitcher. Seems faster to switch than to reload if you don't have attachment or upgrades. It can be. It depends what weapon you're using. Well, again, I've used up like half of my actual gear that I have in storage and died to cheaters, so like I kind of want to get some loot back with a free loadout.
Go to water treatment control.
What? Yeah, nice cheats, bro. Nice cheats, bro. Nice cheats. See this dude, obviously cheating, bro. Why are you cheating, bro? Why are you using so obvious cheats, bro? Can't you play the game? You got no skills, bro. Is that what it is, bro? Why you gotta cheat, man? You can afford money on cheats, but you can't afford a microphone. Is that what it is, bro? I think that's the same guy, though, isn't it? Is that our dude, is it? On that side? Dude, why are you cheating, bro? Why are you cheating, bro? Why are you cheating, bro? I don't know what was going on there, man. But the dudes were fucking cheating either way, bro. Multiple cheaters cheating each other, man. There'll be another one waiting somewhere, just as literally as I say it. Oh, we've got another cheater. Are you the cheater from earlier, are you, bro? Can't stop cheating.
Hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Oh, bitch.
Don't shoot!
Where's the next one? Somebody else like shoot. Is that somebody trying to shoot me from fucking super far away there, man? Whoa, shit. Guy, what the fuck? Holy moly. Running low on fucking medium ammo, really. Ain't finding nothing that I want, bro. Gotta go to work soon. I don't want to go. It's boring. Oh shit, man. Work day. Where you working at? What's your job? So I wasn't looking at chat. There was like a lot of shit going on. What the fuck? Take calls for the state government. Oh shit, that sounds like chaos. Literally hit myself with the own grenade through the wall there, bro. Nice reactions, bro, dickhead. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, can you... Dude literally spins around. Like, look, what is this shit, bro? Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, there's still the door there, even though the door isn't there. Like, look. Look at this shit. Like, it's blowing up on the door frame. I'm not throwing it at the door. It never even went near the door. Look, the trajectory... Yeah, I suppose I keep thinking it's doing that thing where it leaves your hand earlier. I always throw it as if the end of the arm, like, as you'd expect with the animation. It actually leaves your hand, like, a lot earlier than that. But this guy's clearly aimbotting either way, though. Even though I made the mistake, the guy's running out. Look how he stays stuck to me, magnetized to me, bro. Like I say, you're not allowed to make any mistakes, man. Oh, look at it, magnetized all the way around me. Even when he runs around the corner, he's still, like, locked to my exact angle. Immediate reaction around corner. Like, just a cheater as well. I made a mistake, sure, but it doesn't stop the fact that he's also aimbotting as well. Like I say, I'm not allowed to make any mistakes. If I make a single mistake, I pay. 11 games on a 4-year-old account. Dude has one friend who's using the same stupid shit as he is. Basically a shit, like a poo. Underscore in this guy's name. 14 games on a 4-year-old account as well. This other dude's got some kind of furry cat dog-like animal. Anime profile here. 2 friends, 1 friend. Double L. But yeah, most likely cheating as well with an aimbot. Not allowed to make any mistakes, man. I have to pay for all my mistakes. It's like they don't have any animations like time to like aim or anything like that. They just run like immediate like blapped you. And it's just like it's just not how human beings that play the game. Like there's animations and things to account for. These guys like don't seem to have like animations and just go straight to shooting. They don't have any like these other things that slow down legitimate players. It is. I've been called retard like 50 times this week, and the week just started. Nice. That sounds like a super fun job, and I bet you they don't pay you enough for it. I imagine it's like what I don't even want to imagine. It's probably pretty bad. Deal with constant abuse and shit from people. Just feels like every single person's cheating in the game, bro. Every single person. Like even when I'm winning trades, it's because it's other cheaters who are focusing in the wrong people. Going back to school, yeah. Get edumacated. I ain't getting these event. I ain't gonna get this event done, man, just because of the never-ending cheaters, man. I've also become fluent in Korean and teach English abroad. That sounds pretty cool to do. Rattler again. It won't let me submit a fucking thing anymore. It's barring me. I'm not going to be able to get this event finished, I don't think. Cheaters are robbing all my time and enjoyment out of the game.
Go to water treatment control.
Oh, fucking Rattler again, man. Okay, I can't believe this shit, bro. Fucking Rattler again, man. Stop giving me Rattlers, man. To watch a K-drama? I don't think so, right? That's gonna happen. Koreans are weird music. I'm not getting killed by cheaters, I'm killing myself because of fucking getting Rattlers over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Go free loadout, it's like 70% chance you're getting a Rattler every single time. I don't know. I've never watched any Korean stuff. Have I? Have I? I think I might have seen a Korean horror film. It might have been Korean. I think it might be Korean. Like some kind of fucking sea monster or something that goes on land or something and like kills people and shit. I can't remember what it's called. I think it was Korean. I'll say I really rated much to it though. Dude, I can see this through the wall. Bro, I just walked through the fucking wall, bro. Dude, are we playing Dark Souls? This is fucking illusory wall here, bro. Dude, there's no wall here. You just walk through it, bro. There's no wall here. Dude, that is the fucking craziest shit. To get someone in a fight in here, and just get someone think that you're cheating. You just like kill somebody up, and just fucking quickly roll through here, man. Or just have a fight down here where you know where you know there's no way out. The other person's down here. You know there's no way out. Shoot them so they go behind cover or whatever. Try and get them so they don't see you, and then just fucking walk through the fucking wall. And they'll be like, "Where the fucking do you go?" This guy's definitely cheating, bro. That's just crazy, bro. Joe's hack showing, bro. Fucking what? I pressed my walk through walls button by accident. It's not the whole wall. Oh, okay. Maybe it is the whole wall. No, it's not the whole wall. Like, not the whole wall doesn't do it. There's just like one like gap. Is this supposed to be a doorway? Did the developers make this a doorway, but somebody accidentally pasted a fucking, like, it's supposed to be a doorway like this, but somebody just painted over it with a texture by accident, but it's still registered as being a doorway there. There's literally doorway size. If I walk this way, yeah, it's literally in line with the other door. Like, is it about this? It's literally, it's probably about door size. It's literally a door, and somebody's like textured over the door frame. Is basically what's happened. They're supposed to go all the way around, I think. Today's been horrible. I feel like I'm probably just not going to play this game anymore. I think Arc Raiders is going in the bin, man. I think maybe even earlier than before Marathon. It's just unplayable, bro. Like, what to do is go in and die. I can't even get simple tasks and objectives completed. I just leave in it, bro. I just leave in it. I'd leave in it. Leave, bro. Yeah, I don't do that friendly shit, bro. Like, people just shoot you in the back, innit? I wouldn't do the hello shit. I just leave in it, bro.
Hey there. Hey, don't shoot.
These dudes retarded.
Hey, Raider. Hey there.
The other floor down, though, innit?
Hello, Raider. Wanna team up?
No.
Hey, Raider.
Said don't do no friendly shit. I'd say you should just leave, innit?
Negative.
Is my microphone even on? Can people even hear me, bro? Because I'm finally in the friendly lobbies now. That I've been killed all day long. Looted. Can't just find the loot that I want, man. It's got to be fucking convoluted and annoying. Fucking kneecaps, bro. So you're talking Korean films or something? I can't say I really watch many films at all, really, these days. Yeah, to be honest, I don't really watch much of anything, to be fair. Mostly just fucking brain rot on YouTube. I think to change the fucking map up, man. Maybe go to fucking Buried City or something. Spaceport or something, man. I don't know, man. I'm not getting any of the loot that I need here. A nice, annoying turret. As the head goes in. Rusted gear. Whole bunch of springs. Holy shit. Extended medium mag. I'm finding what I want, man, as per usual. Yeah, work time. Oh dear. Well, hopefully you don't get called a retard 50 times today. Maybe it'll be an easier night. Hopefully, maybe if you get any of those, I hope you get one of those, isn't it? Right, yeah. Keep believing, you never know. Well, thanks for stopping by and whatnot. How long's your shift anyway? What hours are we talking, like, shift wise? Mm. 8 hours, shit. Fucking hell. No, that's the worst. It's a proper shift. I thought maybe because it's so harsh, maybe it's just a shorter shift type job. It's not standard. That's horrible. Well, I hope it goes as fast as it possibly can go. Just a full smoke build. I don't know, man. I don't know. Trade this out.
What's the damage?
Not too bad. Can play video games while I work, so oh, okay. Some positives at least. Some sneaky. What are you playing games on? You got a handheld, or are you playing it on your phone? Not playing Candy Crush, or you some shit like that.
Stylish.
Pull out a Steam Deck. pull out the big ass Steam Deck, holding it like this, playing my handheld on my Steam Deck, guys. Oh, okay. That's not. It's a little bit better if you're at home taking shit in your own home. It's not too bad, I suppose. But yeah, taking abuse for 8 hours at a time is pretty ups and downs, man. Pros and cons. I mean, I take 8 hours of abuse from some of you guys sometimes. Maybe not quite the same, but oh, photoelectric cloak. Did I even put the I did, yeah. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do. Just roll out with this absolute bollocks and just go on I don't know, Buried City or something. Have a loot around there. I feel like this might be the last run maybe. I just don't know if I can just take running out and just dying and shit over and over again. And not even getting the most basic of items. Massive ping and connection problems or something going on here. What's going on here, bro? What is that? What does that even mean? Is that an internet problem? Has my internet gone down? No? What is that? What is that warning sign anyway? Getting DDoSed. Yeah, cheers. Have a good evening anyway. Catch you later, Texas. Just install RE5, Joe, and I'll co-op with you. I've got RE5 already installed. I'm actually co-oping through it with my cousin, actually. He's trying to play through the Resident Evil games before 9 comes out because he's new to the Resident Evil games. He just won't play him half the time. That's the only problem. He won't play him. He wants to play Battlefield and driving games and stuff. Portable TV. That's pretty fucking close. Must be inside a building. Plastic parts, man.
Let's go to Plaza Rosa.
Isn't there a coffee shop around here? That's a pharmacy though, isn't it?
Down there. Down there. By the pharmacia. There.
Are you kidding me, bro? It's not even looking at this 180-degree spin. Is that a coffee shop there? I think it is a cafe. Right. Any coffee pots on you, bro? A vase. I've got a letter. A statuette. Should be a guaranteed coffee pot spawn. It's a cafe. Fucking toaster. A frying pan. We've got a frying pan. We've got at least one fucking quest thing done. Oh shit. Also get out of here with at least something. We've got a bit of loot here. Is the pipe shaking? The pipe and the rubble shaking. It's vibrating. Oh, stop. Right. Oh, got a bit of loot, man. It's probably about the best run all day, isn't it? That maybe second, maybe. Important. Right, buried city again. Wait a second. Cancel. There's a cold snap on Spaceport. I'm wondering, like, increased loot value. But then again, like, a coffee pot's like common loot though. It's like grey loot. So it might decrease my odds of getting a coffee pot. I think I've pretty much got all the ingredients for the final page, except for the cranberries or whatever, the candleberries or whatever they're called. I don't have those, but I have all the other ingredients. Are there any new skins? Add any new skins to the game? I think so. I don't know. Shit, what? I think this is definitely going to be the last one, whether I get the coffee pot or not, I think. I'm going to go get some food. Today's been horrendous. I think the game's got to get scrapped, man. I feel like it's just got to get scrapped. Like even with the Cheers of Hunt, like it's still like I don't know. It still feels like entertaining to play. Like things happen. Like I don't know. It just feels like in this game there's a lot of downtime where nothing happens, and then you just get cheated on. And it's just like, yeah, well there you go.
Go to the Grandioso apartments.
Coffee pot, coffee pot, coffee pot. Not a good way. Next floor up was the literally nothing on that floor. Why is it even there? There's no loot in it. Like, why? There was a dead body for a second. I need that water filter as one. What? That was kind of close. Can I search these? Where's this dude shooting from? There. That's somebody else. There's another dude over there as well. There's like 3 dudes over here. But... I don't know. Anything else up here to loot? No. Holy shit, is it just those 2 fucking floors in these buildings? Oh, you know. in the wrong fucking buildings, apartments for a start. Speedy Ninja Bomber. That sounds like somebody who's got speed hacks and no footsteps. That sounds like a no footstep speed hacker cheater. I imagine everyone's probably looted the shit out of this area now. They just roll up on me like this, bro. Like what? Hasn't been looted yet. No loot. I don't know. I can't believe I missed. Fucking little screaming little kids. There he is. He's gone into the building. Can't believe I missed those follow-up shots, man. Dude's got the look on his side, man. Holy moly. Well, there's not another floor up here. The roof. Get the 300 XP to drop that and stick these are maxed out. Oh, cores. Oh, I've got quite a bit of duct tape to be fair. Let's grab that. 16 minutes left. Have a little rummage through here. I imagine it's probably been looted up there. Or not. Didn't I have a fine watch? Is that a previous one? Coffee pot, coffee pot, coffee pot. The shield recharger. The blue one. Candlestick. Fucking mixtape. A film reel. Oh, it's a different one again. All the loots of different types. I don't know if that's more or less. I don't know. That's probably more though. Oh, someone's looted this one though. Well, not all of it though. Bicycle pump, sick loot, bro. Sick bicycle pump. Looted. A vase. Oh, wait a second. Why am I carrying these chemicals around here, bro? I didn't even notice that. Wait, I've been around already. Oh dear. 2 minutes on this one. Can I get there? 2 minutes? I think so. I'm just on it already. Annoying. Pull your gun out, man. 30 seconds. Realistically, no one should come down to this because it's so low to end in. There shouldn't really be anybody else in range of it, otherwise they would be already. If anybody comes, I mean, they could hear it extracting and think, oh, I can get on there, but it's a bit dodgy.
An arc orbiter is en route. Safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Oops, wrong button. Okay. Quite a bit of loot there. Got one water purifier. One more in a coffee pot. So it's at 47k. It's not bad. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Over 1 million. Ugh. No room. Room, can I merge? Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it there anyway, guys. I'm gonna get off and get some food, man. And I need to get on the interactions. I need to start looking at maybe see if there's any time slots I can just slot in extra to like do some non-PvP gaming. But I want to get like interactions and like all that sort of stuff sorted out first. Then I need to get on it, man. See what I can do and how to do it and all that nonsense. But I'm going for now anyway. Hopefully the burnt peanut video will be out Friday. Probably Friday. I'm probably just going to release it as is. I don't think it's... I could just re-record it and do it better, man. But I'm just going to record like an outro. Maybe re-record the intro tomorrow and then add the music to it, and then that's going to be it. I think I'm just going to... It's never going to be good enough, I don't think. So I'll just put it out as is, I think. But yeah, I'm gone anyway, guys. Have a good evening, man. Take care. I'll catch you all later. I'm out of here.